Rats. All becoming rats. What's up, D-Land? Oak? Spoops? Hope you guys are doing well. Well, I don't know what's going on with my voice, but you know what? The sun never sets. You're right. For it's raining, and you can't see the sun when it rains. I don't think that's how exactly that works, but you know what? I'm gonna say that's how that works. I'm gonna believe that that is an accurate statement. Was it Tato? Wee. We're still on this guy. This guy is great. Indeed. The sun does not move from its current position if it's raining. You're right. Need quality fire gems for my scepter, and there's like none. Wait, what? Oh, as in you need to find like gems that have a fire tag on them that are qualitied? Oh. I mean, I had a tab of gems. Now they're not gems. It is great. It is great. Those aren't fire. Those are mirror arrow. Yeah, fair enough. I wish you luck on that search. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. By him and quality himself. What's a bit bite? Let's smash one of these for bam. That's not what I wanted. Could have been good greatness. I have 187 sextons. I don't think anybody needs those. That's expensive. Or excessive. Expensive and excessive. It is both. It is both. Ugh. Today did not go to schedule. It wasn't a bad day. It just didn't go to schedule. So bear with me while I take a moment to wake the fuck up. As you do. One more highs to make sure it's running the gym chest. Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Why didn't it work? Did take out about a client threatening legal actions because they haven't been able to use the system in weeks, but only told us about the issue this week. They've been working on each day. I see, but yeah, fair enough. That's one of those things. It's been broken for months. Well, you just called us yesterday. So, you know, how are we supposed to know that? What's it, Feral? Yeah, right? You wake up in the middle of the night, it's hot and sweaty. You're like, my client has an issue. I feel it. Quick, the Batmobile. Somehow, I don't think that's how that works. I think you do have to call somebody, be like, yo, shit's broke. That's how my work is. The Batmobile. It does feel like that sometimes when people are like, I'm having an issue. I'm like, cool, can you tell me what the issue is? Because I've yet to hear about your issue. I don't care what industry it is. I think all industries have the same fucking problem. People are just like, do you not magically know about my issue? Good God. Good times. Good times. Good fucking times. Two Geminis of celebration. Sometimes. I'm so busy just fix it, but you didn't tell me what's wrong. Everything's going to shit, it's all broken. Sweet, I'll fix it. Can you tell me what it is? No, I don't have time. I'm like, ma'am, I'm not psychic. I would be in a very different field of work if I was. Please tell me your issue first. Then go panic somewhere else. Away from me. Isn't customer service or any kind of representation of things in fixing stuff just the greatest? Yeah, IT work as well. They're all the same. All the fields have to have the same issue. Do you not understand? That's a bit of a... Like, no, I don't understand because you haven't told me what's wrong, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Tell me the dates. I'm hoping to take on Eater here in a second and see if I can tank an Eater all the same as I can in Exarch. I hope I can. It'd be very cool if Eater and Exarch are both tankable. I'm a little bit worried that Exarch is not, or Eater is not going to be the same way. What's wrong? It doesn't work. And how does it not work? It just doesn't. Like, what? Alright, fair enough. I guess we'll start with it just doesn't work. They're not Todd Howard. It doesn't just work. It just works. No, Todd, no, it doesn't just work. But it just works. Todd, I'm telling you again. No, it doesn't just work. It just works. And his lightning against lightning boss. Yeah, I'm assuming lightning guy is not gonna be as easy to tank as Exarch is, but we'll find out. Thought I'm gonna wait through the day so I can relax again. Fair enough. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too far from an Exarch, so hopefully I don't burn too many levels, but we'll give it a shot. You have 20 temples and still have 142. It never stops. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. If you go on the old temple train, you'll end up making quite a few temples, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, of course. If you want the code to do something, you just have to, like, tell it, hey, do this thing, and it's just gonna work. Totally. Why would it never just not work? You're obviously just telling the code exactly what you wanted to do. Oh, yeah. When it's like, no, it's definitely this thing that's broken. Then you spend like an hour trying to figure out if that thing is actually broken, and then you just turn around and go, wait a second, it has nothing to do with the thing you're talking about. And you're like, damn it. Thanks for the hour waste. Why would it never just not work? I know, right? Did we move that one around? Oh, that's right. I think it went up a tier, Spoops. I was like, why is it not showing up? But yeah, I think that was one of the ones that was being used very little, so we moved it up to tier 2 or something. If I remember right. Up 2 tiers? Ah, okay, it's in tier 3. Yeah. Had to fit in all the new emotes so that people could use them. But I can see it in my mind's eye. So I know the emote from far away. From lands that are not gray. Do I have a reason to run Katarina? I mean, I could just run it for levels, I guess. To unplug the machine. They're like, no. It cannot be that simple. Like, no, ma'am, it really can be just that simple. Just unplug it for a second. Come back to me in about a minute. If it's still broken, we'll look at it then.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jun.
Give in, Jun.
Darkness swarms.
Yep.
We are no different, you and I.
The old plug it in, plug it out. Is that a day for Ubers? Yeah, I've done Exarch enough that I'm gonna try to do Eater, and then after that attempt the rest of them and see how they behave.
We
Hopefully it works out. I may have to get, if I'm still a little too weak, I'll end up having to get some more levels, but I'm gonna try at least a round of each one today. If I can get around to it. It was a flash site? Oh, good God. That explains it. Yeah, that is a no, ma'am. We cannot fix your thing from 10 years ago for free. Sorry, lifetime contracts don't work like that. I'm so many booth chambers. Hell yeah. That is how you were right. I've been there. I've been messing with something and been like, why is this just not working? What the fuck is going on? Then I look over, I'm like, oh. Maybe I should press the power button. It could be beneficial for my issues. So I've been there. It's just, you know, that's the thing about that is like, it's the one thing you're like, no, I've pressed that. I've pressed that power button. I totally have. It should be working.
Yours will serve. Mortal. You try and try and try.
You try and try and try and... You got almost perfect rolls. Time for X Blast. Blast and hexes. Oh god.
Can you hear them, Aisling?
You got +3 targeted supports, fire damage over time, a chaos damage. Oh, you got one of those. I was gonna do Soul Rend Ignite with that. Really dumb idea, but I was gonna do it.
Your soul burns for me.
Let's Greg. Hopefully things are doing, at least, I don't know. Hopefully they can be doing better than they were yesterday, but hopefully things are okay. You had it first try, did you? Damn it. Brought Headhunter with that random Estigos. Did you spy? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on that random Headhunter. You could either sell it, or just run around with a Headhunter for first of the league. Yeah, it plugged into itself? Wait, what? How the hell did he do that?
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Nice. Both kids have it. Yeah. Just keep an eye on yourself. Keep an eye on yourself, and if shit starts hitting the fan, take precautions early.
Give your soul to me.
Ow.
Your hopeless cause will destroy.
How many he's got a corruption chamber 3s lined up out the wazoo.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy.
I mean, realistically, if you got way too many to spare, I could always hit doppelgangers with it. Well, Solar and Ignite, we got it like in pre-season pubbing to 3 million DPS, but 3 million DPS isn't good enough in today's world to, you know, do the rest of it, so it is what it is. Kolomak is no more. Numeric value randoms. $3 million Ignite DPS just does not do Ubers. Not in the way that you'd need them to do. I'm not that dramatic. That'll be one hell of a last movie, that's for sure. Get to the other side and be like, so what you do in your last hours? Well, I watched The Goonies. Someone's like, really? That's all you could come up with? I'm like, what? It's a good movie. Fuck off. Like, of all the things, I'm like, oh, look, it's fine. 6 million was slow on like Exile. Yeah, I mean Exor's gonna be the slowest of them on Ignite, but it's Weldritch. I bought some Maple Story loot boxes 300 later and have a shitty MTX mismatching and duplicate cosmetics. What a waste of money! Oh no. Maple Story loot boxes. Oh boy. They got loot boxes in Maple now as well. Used to just have to, you know, buy the stuff. Have them forever? Oh really? I didn't have them back in my day. A long time news cosmetic each month. Oh really? Wow, okay. Back in my day, you just bought like MTXs that only lasted for like 30 to 90 days. Except if you played it really early in the beginning like I did, there's some cosmetics that are forever. Because we got permanent cosmetics back then. I have like a beanie and a pair of gloves that I think are permanent. They're like one of the few things that are permanent cosmetics. Though I don't think that count is loggable anymore. Oh, gotcha, Adam. Okay. The loot boxes are exclusive and don't expire. Oh, okay, gotcha. So the loot boxes are the ones that are permanent. Yeah, you used to be able to just buy those. They rotate in and out. Oh, okay. So you have to like wait for it to come back. Oh, hiccups. If you miss it, got it. Oh, I just ate, and now I got beef hiccups. Lovely, lovely. But yeah, okay. Maple Story, huh? The draw is there to get back in the grind. What a terrifying grind that would be to get back into. Hellgate hiccups? No. I get hiccups really easily, but they're like really short. They're like 5, and then they just stop. A bit of minutes here today. Started lightning source. That's just strong. It's good, yeah. Until you hit the old Act 4, and everything is immune to your damage. And you hate life. Because you can macro, but I also can't micro. Sounds like you have a, this overall game problem. Oh, so the original? Ah, okay. It's like 70. I mean, realistically, that's plenty. Just knowing all the orders and like all that stuff is what you gotta pick up. APM comes just with knowledge. Just comes with the old knowledge. Pulling so much shit. I mean, yeah. Hotkeys do definitely speed it up if you can build with hotkeys and all that stuff. It comes with unnecessary inputs. Yeah, to a degree. Rated Terrors or Grim Dawn. There we go. We've got the games correct now. Either way. As long as you're having fun, who cares what it is? By names and accounts. I don't do names. I don't know what I'm doing. I just exist. Not a problem. So I can cybersecurity because he used to merchant us got hacked and lost all his gold. Wait, what? Really, Spoops? That's fucking hilarious. What? That's such a weird fucking how'd you get in this industry story.
You are a blight on us, I had it all planned out. How could I lose?
What brought you into the world of cybersecurity? Well, I got hacked in I got hacked in RuneScape and lost all my shit. And I'm gonna get that fucker back someday. I'll help you good. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Power to the dude, I guess. Fucking had such a revelation from losing his shit. He was like, damn it. This shall never happen to me again. He went down a dark and winding road. In an alleyway somewhere when somebody says, do you want to know the way? And everyone's like, whoa. He's beginning to believe in his ability to hack. You know what? I'm sure there is actually a fair amount of people that have watched like things like The Matrix and been like, I want to do that. And then they get into it like, damn, this shit's boring. But it is funny. Still haven't seen the new Matrix. I don't think I have either. No, I don't remember seeing it. You have to provide your own soundtrack. Yep, it doesn't just randomly kick in. It's a rehash of 1, but worse, huh? Nah, I'll still get around to watching it at some point. I just haven't really had the desire to sit down and watch any movies lately. So just haven't done it. All streaming platforms. He says his P's so heavy. I always wondered what the background chicks that they have doing their announcement stuff for them in these like sets. Like, where do they get? Like, how do they choose what accent they're a sexy background chick should use for their specific podcast? And probably hire a voice actor. Oh yeah, it's definitely a voice actor or something like that that's been hired. But like, how do they know? Like, how does he know that he wants like that accent? European, or for British English. Yeah. Cause I don't even know what accent that was. How does she speak? I don't know where that's from. That's almost got like I don't know what accent that is. Huh. It almost sounds... I was gonna say, it sounds almost Eastern European or like... It almost sounds like an Indian or some kind of accent like that as well. Like, sounds like a mix of two accents that I can't quite piece together. I can't quite piece together what the two are. Netherlands to the Polish area? Oh, maybe, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I heard that. I was like, wait a second. How do they choose these ladies to do their background noise? Or speaking? Because, I mean, obviously they have to make that choice somehow. They gotta hire them somehow. Just send out a bunch of like, hey, I need somebody. Or then, yeah, maybe it's an artist they've worked with. And they just use their, you know, in studio. They're like, hey, you know, give me a one-liner to chuck in the thing. Friend or SO or something. I mean, it could be, yeah. It's the janitor. The janitor's got a good voice. Cause yeah, like they all have their own. Like Armin's got that deep voice dude doing his thing. And then they've got that, or Marcus has got like different ethnicities of women with each one. Ali and Fila have sometimes somebody, but usually they don't. They prefer to be off of the things. I think Above and Beyond uses the one chick that's also part of their label. More this than cleaning. Maybe. Depending how the royalty check is written out. Weird, interesting little things you notice when you listen to enough of it. You're like, wait a second. Somebody's got to hire that person to say that thing. There's obviously some kind of casting for it. The times when it changes, you're like, okay, that's like specifically. I wonder if it's like, since this one's in Ibiza, they find someone from Ibiza that's more likely to like match. PaulVanDyke.com. 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 But I mean, hey, it gets in there. Ibiza. Right, the true way of saying it. Ibiza. So used to just saying Ibiza with a Z in there for no reason. Because I don't know. I don't know how to speak. No one taught me speak. Why should I speak the speak? Pizza pie. Do. Pizza. That's what it seems like. Like there'd be so much more to it. As well as spelling, you want to say the Z, but you're like, no. We don't say the Z around these parts. I was like, okay, fair enough. Don't say the Z then. See if I care. Then run them all. Good luck to you. Hopefully you find some stuff. And hopefully you, end up being able to get what you need. I really should, look into a +2 perf. Why do I keep saying this is a perfity? I should look into a +2 dops. It's a chopper, baby. Every single time I hear the word chopper, it has to be Schwarzenegger. The word chopper has just been ingrained in my head. Get to the chopper. It's not a tumor. Just stuck in my head for the rest of my life. All this time? Well, still, the word chopper means swagger? Yep, swagger. Yep. Annihilation and decimation can both be tanked, just not incineration. It's pretty nuts. Turns out, if you don't get penetrated, they don't do damage to you. And when you don't take damage as fire damage, their penetration means nothing. Yeah, that's the one thing I've learned. Is if there ever is an item in Path of Exile that makes it so your defenses cannot be penetrated, that will be the most defensively strong item in the entire game. Because it is the way that they do damage. Everything does damage by penetrating your defenses. So if you can remove elemental penetration from your build. Yep, it's got pen. That's why my other guy, my chieftain who was fire capped. Yeah, it's Annihilation is the one that has pen, but yeah, the reason I couldn't tank it with him is because it's got pen, and he was using fire resist. This guy doesn't use fire resist, so he can tank it, no problem at all. So it's Annihilation is tankable. This is a trap. Well then, give it a spin. Chuck it on the old record player that everyone definitely has. But yeah, it is the way they do it. It is the way that they were like, yeah, you know what? We know players are gonna have 90 all resist. Let's not give them the ability to use that. Give them the pen. Oh, that's true as well, Cathro, yeah. Well, the healing back and forth is really helping. But even in the beginning, when I didn't have the belt and I was taking multiple hits to heal out of it, I was still able to already tank it. Like the first time I tried to do it at like 89 or something, right? Because it was it's just the pen that makes that skill hurt so bad. Because it wasn't like 15 pen that it has or something. It's pretty high on the penetration scale. I don't remember how much exactly it had, but yeah. As long as you just don't take it as fire damage, you're good to go.
There's only one.
Bye bye. Death is simply the way. It is in my. I choose death is. You've made your show.
And it's definitely a component of building in the future that I'll have to keep in mind, because I'm sure there'll be plenty of other situations where something like that is going to be very handy. 15 pounds on only 75 fire, I think. Okay.
I'm afraid.
Oh no.
Gonna snoop around, snoop away, man.
I'm no trick. Oh no.
There's a pub at this, so if you're
Or lose your head.
looking for exclamation build, we'll give you a version of the pub. I don't know if this I don't think we updated that one. I need to update that one again, don't I? Because it doesn't have this version of the belt. It doesn't have this version of the build. That is true. Yeah, the healing definitely helps. Definitely does help. Am I still res cap with that? Okay, I can choose one of those. There isn't Aegis. Right, because it'll top you right back off a little bit. Per block. Yep. Yeah, like for me, the thing was that since I don't have like any other system beyond that, then those two systems are the only thing that let me live, which is don't get penned and heal up a little bit per hit. Yeah, Reap just had regen. Because Reap was only able to take like, yeah, 3 hits. And then flop over. But it was also fire resist, so it took way bigger hits. Because you're taking it against 75, which is, you know, does explain why that thing kills you if you have only 75 fire resist. That would hurt like hell. I know, Pen. Yeah. But it does, Reap does have, you know, 5,000 regen a second, so regenerating 2 HP pulls a second was pretty nice. Is this 25? Oh yeah, maybe. But taking it versus 75 fire resist or taking it versus 90 fire resist are two very different amounts. That's a lot of mitigation there, and it's mostly, you know, fire, so I think that may be outweighed by the fact that I do. Yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. It does mean Eater is going to be pretty tricky to do. Because this build, I won't be able to be tentacled at all. Because it's lightning across the board, but I'm hoping that the ticking is going to be hits. Which would be very nice. Twice as much fizz as Reap gun. Yeah, I don't know. According to Pub, I take way more. But it doesn't feel like I do, so I don't really know, to be honest. I may be just healing so rapidly due to the potions on this that it's different, but Pub is saying it's like a factor of 6. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to do something like the Feared and see how survivable it feels, if at all. Because, you know, the last guy was able to do like Feareds with 280% and whatever, and just run around like a maniac. This guy's gonna be better off because I can deal with Chiula and just ignore him. So we'll see. Yeah, it's 40% less from the Dops and then 35% converted to lightning, so versus 78% converted to fire on the last guy. So it's a little different. It's a little different.
If you think I'm going to say
The price of
We'll see.
not even the rib.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the armor was big because once you convert so much of your damage down, the armor plays a much bigger role because you don't take a big enough hit for it to like mitigate your armor's role, even though it's a small amount of armor. And then the flat on top of it did literally nothing to it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think a fizz is probably. I don't remember ever even like having to worry about getting hit by a fizz attack. So then again, the only thing that could kill the Reap dude was Annihilation. For the most part, everything else was just face tank, so. That's just what happens when you find the one skill that is able to do something to you. Like, between the two builds, I do think Reap is, in a lot of ways, the stronger of the two. Like, it's not like this is bad or anything, but if I needed to guarantee something that could do everything, it would definitely be Reap. The Chieftain had just all the layers. Yep, there's a Fizz hit for you. Yeah, the Fizz mitigation is definitely lacking. Like, something like that would never kill the other guy. Exclamation League launch, I believe the full thing is the one you're looking for. Flawless Breachstones? You can't do them. That's the one thing that build just, there's no way. You'll never be able to be fast enough with them. League launch. Hold on. Is that the command? League launch? There it is. Yeah, no, the timer's awful. I don't really know how you're gonna do flawless with it. I think I did a flawless Zoffs. Just barely. But yeah, it sucks because it's so slow. Damage taken conversion is before other damage conversions, so you only take. I'm taking 58% lightning and 42% chaos. So because I have 70% of my elemental damage converted to lightning, and then I have 50% of it converted to chaos, that goes and then it gets truncated down into 100, as we found out yesterday after excessive testing. And so we're taking 58% lightning and 42% chaos. That's why we have 90, 89. And then we have 0 for the other ones. Yep. That's how we were able to hit 100 on this one, as we had to just kind of circumvent it another way. Because we did not have the benefit of the other conversion that you get as a chieftain. So had to figure out another way to do it. Nothing from Eater has pen. Oh, really? So there's no pen, so it's all going to be against 90 resist. The tentacles are still fizz damage, though. So they're still gonna be spicy. Body beam. Okay. So they're okay. Yeah, Eater might be the one thing that's difficult to suss out correctly. We'll see. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Eater's also the one that I had the least amount of practice on, so I was so hell-bent on finding a way to obliterate Exarch that I kind of ignored Eater for the most part.
A big tough man like you should be fine in solitary Chimerian.
We're 75 fizz converted to lightning. Okay. I'm still taking 25% of the fizz. And then it'll be trunked down by 35 and then 45. Okay, it's not... I mean, the more it's converted is the better, so that's not too bad then. I might be able to still take some of those. And it really depends on how they do damage, right? Like, if the tentacles do damage in one hit, that's a problem. But if it's like rapid hitting, I won't really have even an issue with it. I won't be phased by it. So it's going to be completely down to... Like she's saying car park. Or Kappa. Let's do. It looks like the thing is shock, but you're immune to shock. Yeah, okay. So it might be easier than I'm thinking it is. Or it might be harder. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Close am I? I'm pretty close for my first attempt. There's always lots of shock and minimum 30 shocks. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. I guess the immunity is gonna come in pretty handy there.
Snip, snip, stab.
We'll give it a shot.
It wants to flee.
We shall give it a shot. Let me guess. Corpse detonator? Yep. I was like, one of those is a corpse detonator. I knew it instantly when it happened. I was like, alright, which one was it? Like, the moment I died, I was like, alright, one of you is a corpse detonator. Which one? And it was the one in the back. Just love a mechanic like that, don't you? You kill a mob, then move on to the next pack. Before you even have time to know it, plop. Nice and dead. Good stuff. It's whatever. Whatever. Especially there because they were the research hall dude blowing up underneath me. I'm sure they have quite a juicy amount of HP on their corpse, so that was kind of a guaranteed death if I was standing on top of it. Working as intended. You know it. That's exactly what it's intended. Yeah, that swap for volley is a little too necessary between the two. Like, my single target is awful with volley. But I mean, to be expected with the way that Ice Spear works. They're two very different levels of power. Cool. It's done. Like 10% damage to the volley. I mean, yeah, it basically is, yeah. Because you're only hitting with one. So yeah, it is 10%. Lovely, isn't it? Just fucking lovely. Oh well, it's made the character work enough. I'll definitely have to in the video be like, look, the reality of the character is it's strong, but if you're looking to do every map on the planet without any hassles, that's just not how Ice Spear is going to work. You will be making some necessary swaps here and there, and some maps you just don't want to run. Like Arsenal. Not the greatest map to run. There's too many things in the way, too many little rocks and twigs and things. Corridors. But yeah. I really don't know what I could even recommend though as another damage skill, realistically, on this setup, because of the way that that's where I'm getting my crit base from, is the second form of Ice Spear. And then scaling the little bit that I have from there just to get damage into the build. It's like it's difficult. Or snake pits, yeah, maybe. Yeah. If you got the wiggle room to put on snake pits and the rest of your gear is good enough, it could work out, but it does make it trickier. I don't know why I ran Arsenal. I don't know. It was in my inventory. Said fuck it, let's run it. I'm kind of like testing to see what maps do feel awful. And yeah, this definitely feels awful. Random projectiles, go! Every which way. Fire! Oh, I love this. It's so dumb. Ah, okay. The tentacle boys might be really dangerous for me then. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, it's not the easiest place to learn from, no. It does kind of do a lot of explaining. I wish this was my build all the time. Just the galactic supernova going off, sending spears of ice everywhere. This is the most viable version of the build. Random projectiles. Oh, gotcha, okay. Most of them actually use the default attack. So they just use the damage from the default on everything. Let me answer this text. Yeah. Okay, how many more do we got? A couple more maps, and we're gonna try Eater. Eater of Worlds. Just to see if it's doable. Do literally nothing. Nice. What's up, Kaiser? Howdy, howdy. That's everyone's favorite skill, the do nothing skill.
Remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Go. Super hot dog upheaval. Wait, what? GT consumed boss cycle pattern 1-5. Super hot dog upheaval. Why the fuck is that what it's called? Interesting. Good name, I guess. That's, I'm assuming that's the fire pillar that comes out of the ground. It's just like... Maybe 4 of the iterations? Huh. 0 dots? Okay, well that's good. So everything's a hit. It's just a matter of... how much can I take that fizz hit? We'll find out here very soon. To see how tanky we are against the other Uber. Hopefully pretty tanky. It would be nice. It would be nice to have them both work. Oh yeah, I wonder if Eater is gonna have knockback. I don't assume it will. I think that's just Exarch, right? Very weird if they both have knockback. Oh, it's pulsing underneath me. Oh yeah, that one skill that this guy puts down. I've made you very thick, sir. Permafrost Bonebreaker Sentinel. I see. Isn't listed being immune to knockback? Oh, so I will be just pushing him around all over the place. Alright. Well, that'll be interesting. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder what it will break if I shove him into a corner. Because it breaks disintegration completely. I guess we'll soon find out. Wonder why they're not immune to knockback. They just like forget to give them a knockback immunity, or did they like purposely not make them immune to knockback? I forgot that exists. Yeah, maybe. Not stun immune. Fair point. I mean, I would be okay with them making it so knockback is more of a, like, you can actually use it to do stuff like that, where it can give you a mechanical advantage. It'd be interesting, because you could use actually building into knockback as a defensive layer for some builds. Oh, okay, so it can just be like... Yeah, I'd be down with them not having it. Or having things get knocked back. Just to fuck with them. This way. Yeah, probably. Especially if they're using... What? It's this. I remove those two commands. They don't really do anything. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I know. It's probably something that spacing and timing wise adds some weird issues to it. So if they don't account for knockback or knockback immunity, it may fuck up a lot of stuff. Why am I being pinged on the Discord by one Scouty? Quartz can also be knocked back? Huh. Was it volley? Hope you're doing well, gamer. Howdy, howdy. I needed for something? Is the world on fire?
Saucy girl.
Barrage! Thank you so much for getting us up to not a volleyball. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy not being a enjoy not being a volleyball, pleb. No, enjoy not being a pleb volleyball. Wait, what? Who's pinging me where? It goes what? Wait, what? Ping the overall on the wall? Oh, you can ping a roll? What? What are you guys doing? Lizard is short for Elizabeth? What the fuck are you guys doing? Well, it's kind of everyone else can only ping mod rolls. Oh, okay. I don't know, it's like, why am I getting pinged? So mods can, I guess you can ping the roll above you as a roll ping. Elizabeth.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Discord's being weird. He's on mobile. No shit, Scotty. Did I see your dad joke? I don't think I saw your dad joke, no. I'm currently, killing a tower boss while reading Discord on my mobile. That mobile is awful. It's not that bad. I don't really mind it. Can't be knocked back, and chill can be frozen, no. Oh, weird, really? Huh, okay. Let's go touch the artist in Spain. Yeah? No one expects the Spanish ink precision. Oh, Twitch mobile is awful. Yeah, I could use some work.
The picture.
That's definitely true. Why is Polar taking a shower when on Discord? What are you guys doing?
Saucy girl.
I logged in, saw ads, Suze right, I had to resub Monka laugh.
Yeah, I had to resub because there was adage. I'm sorry, Mutant. That's one way to get rid of it. Thank you so much, Uncle, well, not Uncle, Mutant, for the 13 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content, and removing your ad ability. What the fuck? Why am I getting pinged on Discord while Polar's in the shower on Discord? What is going on over there? That's a lawless land. There's men in the shower. And overlords being poked. Ugh, it's a fun place. Sounds like it. And everything feels like it's melting. Congratulations. Just remember, as long as the water kettle stays in one piece, you're safe.
Saucy girl.
Poggies.
Pog ease. All the E's and all the Pogs. Thanks so much, Uncle Richard, for the 22 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking on some more of the good content. Blah, 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 blah. Poggies indeed. Thought for months a banned from me for dad jokes. Where it went from there, I'm innocent. Fair enough. The shower is electrifying. That's what it sounds like. Invigorating and slightly zappy. Underscore? Nope, no underscores. Just straight up 22. Where the fuck am I going? I do not know.
Saucy girl.
Edemi I cheered Dex 1000, 1-1. Scam train.
Scam trained on the one. Really appreciate you dropping 1,000 bits on the train. Let the scam commence. Thanks so much, anyway. 1-1 away. About to waiting for 5 to get out of the stupid airport. Ugh. That's a fun wait. I wish you luck. All those cookies from weekend brought rough realization. I'm nowhere near the shape I was in. It's time to cut shit and back to eating well. Yeah,
Saucy girl.
that's how it works. The Gamer IRL dropping 20, destroying a mass of plebs. Thank you so much, The Gamer, for destroying. Dang it, now I'm talking over Shorts. Schultz, shush. For destroying Dial Kill, I'm special. Joe Demon Ha. Harbinger letters, Nutburgers. Yummy.
Emotional damage.
Afro Duck, Dude 69, Arcanine, Gamer Wolf, Addy, DeBones, More, Harbinger letters, Mento Bomb, 2 Purple, Mormisk, Svevens, The Idle Wilds, Fillin, Marvison, and Banestorm. Nice. What's the price cut? Why? Why is that guy's name Nutburgers? Just why? That's just weird. Thank you so much, Gamer, for the 20. Destroyed plebs. Greatly appreciate that, man. I don't know if I appreciate the Nutburger, but I appreciate the rest of it. The special sauce. Oh, it's special, alright. The greatest substitute for mayonnaise the world has ever seen. Santa's sack and Nutburgers. No, Santa, no. No one appreciates my nut burger. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. I just question the flavor. There's a trend in this channel. I mean, maybe, true. When'd you get a sub? Viraj gifted you 8 minutes ago.
Saucy girl.
Greg JT cheered X500 DG. You know what comes next, you majestic fuck you. We deserve it. Let us have it. Give us. The three-legged pirate. Omega lol.
I love how the message had like pauses in it. As if someone was really all about it. Fair enough. We shall celebrate this train of scams with some unicorn. Thanks so much, Greg, for the 500 bits. A bit salty, but still good burger. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Impatient? No. $12 for a burger, but not even fries included? Really? That sounds expensive for not even smashing it with some fries. But why? Why the dick? His what? His dick? Oh my. Five Guys small fries is humongous. Yeah, I mean fries are just a simple filler, right? Like when you need to fill out your burger to make sure everyone's always getting their fill, you just shove it full of fries. Okay, there's my invite. Sweet. After this map, I can try Eater. Ooh, Eater. Eater. I don't know how Eater is gonna behave. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Hype evil. Alright. Let's go for the fries one day. Yeah? More like a potato than $5 potato. I mean, yeah, it really is. Five Guys are just like, fuck it. You want a small fries? Here's a bag of fries. No emote for you. Yeah, I don't get emotes anymore either. You have them all. Yep. How do you even like walk back? Just walk up to the old lady, be like, you know that dude whose dick you took off? I'm back with this boy right here. And we're going to Pound Town. Lady's like, oh yeah. Like what? What is the story behind that? How does any of that work? How does any of that work? Is their plan all along? Probably. It's like, you know what? I know what your problem is. Your problem is you don't have confidence in your schlong. So let's remove it, have you make an epic battle with a unicorn for it, and then you'll have the most confident schlong in all the world. It's my hero. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. You could totally make a story out of it. It'd be an amazing film. Taking a skin boat to Tuna Town. Yeah, that's a statement and a half. But I mean, it probably does. Everything exists nowadays. Alright, let's see how bad this is on Eater. Season 2 of Arcane. Wow, I didn't see that one. Was it King? Alright. Let's see how bad this is. Am I on Uber Eater? I'm not spec'd into Uber Eater right now. This is the one I haven't really tested. If I can do Exarch, it does not mean I can do Eater. But hey. I guess we're about to find out. It's still Dying Sun, it's still all that. Yep, that's all fine. Fine and good and dandy. Okay. Yep. So we can eat Exarch. But I don't want to stand around eating Eater. I think that is a very bad idea. I think we're gonna try to go with this not eating too much.
You and I shall claim victory, my champion.
I mean, I kind of have to test what I can eat, though. Ooh. Okay. Can't eat that. Okay. So I can eat 2 tentacles, but I can't eat the beam.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But that time I can't eat it. Okay, so it's not guaranteed. Oops. Okay, yeah. I can't move. What the fuck? Move. There. What the fuck? I was like stuck in slow motion. My ping char's doing stuff? Yeah. It looks like it. That one's a little risky to eat. That, how fucking far is that? What the fuck? I'll just farm up another one. I haven't done this fight in a long time. Yeah, I was like out of the graphic at that point.
My champion, energize the spheres. Be gone.
Ah. I can only sometimes eat them. Hold up. I got a clip of that. Any of them so crits? Yeah, maybe. Let me see. It's lightning damage, yeah. No, I was trying to see what I can eat and not, so that was kind of just me testing stuff. So what's up when I get hit by them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of them. Sometimes I can eat them and sometimes I can't, so I was just trying to figure out like how many I can and cannot eat. Yeah, it might be that they're all fizz. And that's the issue. 584 crit strength, attack, 30. 75 fizz converted to lightning, 200% more damage, yeah. Yeah, it's right on what I can do. So I can't actually face tank because it's just so much fizz damage on that. So while Annihilation is fine, I think this 1, 2, 3, 4. I get hit by 4 of them before I die. Actually, 1. I think I get hit by multiples at like really rapidly at one spot. Like that's only 1 there. Yeah. So no, I can only sometimes live all of them. Yeah, it looks like it. It's like thunk thunk, because they hit me in 2 waves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 1, 2. It looks like it's multiples. So I don't have any time to rebound like I normally would. Gotcha. Can I look at the earlier one? I didn't clip it. I'd have to go back and look at it. The one I lived through. I still have Topaz up, and then yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I get hit multiple times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of hits really rapidly. Yeah, you can see it there. Yeah, it's not enough to eat it. Not fully. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's why I did that. I wanted to see where I was in terms of like what I could do to eat her.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's just too much. Might be worth granite instead of dying. Maybe. Maybe it could be just enough to live through it. Give myself a little bit of a protection, because I'm not far. I lived through the first one, so I should be able to live through multiples of them. I could definitely give it a shot. Okay. Well. Taste of hay. I can't double convert it, because if I give myself a taste of hay, if I take my fizz against my cold, you can't double convert. Not convert. If you take fizz against cold, that cold can't then be transferred over to, yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright, let me try this. Should I need music for this? Okay. Since I died, I might as well give a shot to all the things of dangerous power. I want to see what I can and cannot take.
Don't do anything hasty.
Oh god, the FPS in here is awful.
As easy as flicking a pest.
Oh my god, my FPS is bad. Got a regen mod. I already have the regen mod on my Autophaz.
You want the Atlas?
Oh, this is chunky.
Take it. It's yours. But Oriath,
Hold up.
Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens.
Nope, that doesn't
will
solve it.
finally stir something.
Oh my god, this. Oh, holy dude, this is bad. What the fuck? Dude, I'm not even going to 60 FPS. What is this? What the fuck? If I die, I'll restart.
Why resist?
Oh, this is awful.
Obliteration!
What's this? A real
Leave
challenge?
Vulcan?
You've finally
Oh,
caught
maybe.
my attention.
God, that's choppy.
Your lives are meaningless!
Oh, I can't even
I'm not up to
move.
that just yet.
Is it frizzy? What all I'm in?
Glorious flames!
This is like. This is awful.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Be silent.
I have seen beyond.
Be silent.
This city is
Ugh.
nothing.
This is so laggy.
Be utterly annihilated.
I can't like I don't think I can even like dodge.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
Beyond, there is only horror.
Ow.
Why run?
Ugh.
What's the point?
What the fuck? Oh, now we get to the part that's gonna be actually hard. So far so good though for an Uber series with absolutely scuffed up frame rate.
Reign of stars. Glorious flames. Why
The
resist?
edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
This world is doomed.
Ooh, okay.
Lasting fire.
Well, that's a problem.
You will long for
Non-existent.
Even my audio is crunchy. Oh, the lag. This is just awful.
There is only horror.
I'm not doing this but once.
feel the thrill of the void.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I couldn't even move out of there. I'm fine in my hideout. What the fuck? Alright, let me try a restart. Yeah, I jumped to the degen, but I couldn't get out. For granite. So granite for people struggling. Okay. Yeah, this is like... Is it better? Yep, we're back now. Okay. Yep, we're about to smooth. Ah, what the fuck?
You will long for
Non-existence, everlasting fire.
Ah! Where? Oh my god, where'd he go? Yeah, can I keep track of him? Because I thought I got some. It feels weird going from like super laggy to super smooth. Oh my god. I can't like see him very well right now. Yeah, degens do suck for this build. Quite heavily. Man, I could have done that like almost deathless. But shit's just weird. I don't know where he is.
feel the thrill of the
Oh, come on. Nah. Yeah, Sirius is not a very comfortable playstyle for this. Reap can do Sirius way easier because it's got the degen or the regen. This just doesn't have that. I can't even get over there anymore. Yeah. It doesn't work. Because I can't get to him. Is it doable? Sure. Is it comfortable in any way? No. You really do need regen for this fight.
feel the thrill of the void.
Ow.
Everlasting fire.
No, there's no way. I mean, there's nowhere I can move. I have like these pockets here that I can move into, and he's just staying at the top of the screen. So no, there's no point to that one. Okay. I guess we'll try the other ones. Pure die beam. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Sirius. It's not designed for a build that doesn't have regen. Not designed for it. Yeah, it's just... Yep, it's just the degens. I can't do anything about them. I don't have the regen. Instead of recombo? Hell yeah. Sure. Yeah, there's like nowhere I can move to. So, let's see. I need to do Minotaur, Phoenix, Hydra. Minotaur, Phoenix, Hydra. So I need to do one Chimera. And we can go for Uber stuff. SSF. Holy shit. Wait, you have an SSF? Max life, glow defenses, max energy shield, strength, dex, suppression, chest phase. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. And you also had the profane blooms, right? Yeah, you seem to have the SSF luck that most people want on trade. Cause that's pretty nuts. Alright. We keep going with Eaters. I think I can do Eater, I just need more practice at it. But Awakener is definitely off the table. It's just not worth me trying.
Not up to that just yet.
I can probably kill it, but yeah, it's just not really worth trying. Awakeness is dumb. That degen ground is just ridiculous. Well, my RNGs during your stream seems to be a lot of people's sentiment. Yeah. I wish the degen ground wasn't so annoying in the Awakener fight. If optimized Pantheons would help somewhat. They might. I really don't know. They might. It's just it's a problem with that fight and specifically with the ground being what it is. You gonna get a burrito? You get that burrito.
Such was the agony it created that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void.
Yeah.
Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space with the recurring torment.
I'd have to get.
You feel it. You are filled with it. You are perpetuating it.
Lunaris again. Is dark when your headlights is out? Yeah. If a cop pulls you over, he does pay. Oh, really? I didn't notice. My apologies. That's what I did last time. Well, that was a tail light, so easier to say I didn't notice. Minute for weeks. Yeah, it's sometimes depending on where you drive, if it's lit up or if you don't drive a lot during the night, it's easy enough not to notice. Okay, Exarch is doable. I think Awakener is doable, but Reap is definitely gonna have an easier time on it. Shaper should be easy, I think. I had no idea. I know, right? Yeah, basically, that's what I did last time. Do I really? Oh, shit. My bad. I'll go ahead and get that fixed tomorrow morning. First thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's gonna be hardly out at night. Right, yeah. Was you over the next day? No, I usually fix it the next day. It's mostly one of those things where, like, legitimately, both times I've been pulled over for a headlight, it's because I didn't know. I was like, is it really? Like, shit, alright, fair enough. I will go get that fixed. Do I really? I'll get that fixed as soon as possible. You said that last night. Yeah, as soon as possible, right? Bought 78 contracts to run? Oh god. Good luck. I beams on. That's pretty thing. I mean, yeah, some cars, like my lower headlights, my fog lights are an absolute fucking nightmare to fix. I'm only able to travel at night, I know, right? I'm just tanking a Minotaur's rockfall while eating Chimera to the face, and also getting pounded in the face. So I definitely have a pretty good amount of defenses, it's just it does fall short in some things. It really is just, probably just the degens. Anything that's gonna have degens or, like, large physical hits like Eater is the only real issue with this build. Blue wipe, like every car. Hold me there. Yeah, I can not care about any of this. Alright. Let's see what Shaper feels like. Uber Shaper time. Let's see if this feels better or worse. This should be easy. I wanna believe this is going to be easy. I don't really see how this could be difficult. I mean, it's always possible that it's difficult, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. If you die, it's hard. I mean, yeah, basically. That is the reality of it. If for some reason I can actually flop over, then it is difficult. Maven to Uber Shaper? Laziness wins. No, it's not Maven.
I see you.
No, it's not Maven. I'm not gonna Maven it.
I'm not
Alright.
up to that just yet.
Let's try this.
Run along.
Is Maven? No, I want to see where it is. I'll do Maven in a second. I wanna at least see where the build is at the moment. Damage is fine.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
That's good.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
All this is whatever. Yeah, I'll just see how much and what I can eat when I take them on.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I mean, delivery places to me are like expensive as fuck, but that's because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so everything is too much around my parts.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand
Full fuck, yeah.
again, little mouse.
$7.50 worth of food and $10 worth of fees and tips. Yeah, like doubles the price of it.
This is my
Okay, Uber Shaper.
shall obey my order.
What do you like?
Embraced by me.
Oh,
Failure.
okay. Cannot eat that, so I do have to move from the slams. But that's why I tried that. These I can eat. Yep, no problem here. Okay.
Embraced by me.
That I don't have to move out of. Okay. So really it's just moving out of the... Really it's just moving out of the... The one attack. Yeah, everything else is safe. He loses sniper's mark every time he phases.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way
Interesting.
back.
Gonna get the slam. Yeah, Chieftain doesn't have to move because I take it all as fire. But this guy does. Yeah, it's fizz. That's the problem.
I'm not up to
It has a
that
big
just
enough fizz component that I have to move. It might be that I just need to run granites when I do these instead, but... sir, let me out of here. Actually, yeah, I could always drop Quicksilver and run granite instead. I just got an Assassin's Mark on me for the rest of the map. Wow, it did.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by me.
Yeah. Yeah, these don't hurt enough to worry me.
Gaze into the abyss. Inconsequential.
Nice. It takes 100% fizz to some element. I'm eventually translated to taking only fire damage if it's 100%. Yeah, I had everything converted to fire except chaos, and then I had 78% of fizz taken as fire as well. So yeah, it looks like even with Assassin's Mark, I don't have a problem tanking it. So it's only the slam that you have to move for, and then degens. Which is exactly what I assumed it was gonna be. Awakener is still the problem, because it's just degen pulls over degen pulls, so there's not much I can do about that.
These memories are mine. I cannot.
Yeah, okay. So Shaper's not a problem. If Shaper's not a problem, that probably means Uber Elder is not a problem either. Or Uber Elder is not a problem either, I should say. Because Shaper's the one that, whoop, does damage on that one for the most part.
You saucy girl.
30 years.
Anime. What, dude? Why can I not speak correctly in the names of things today? Eli, I think it's waited for the 30 years and the tier 3. Greatly appreciate you checking us out. Strong support, thick support. Thank you so much, Eli. 30 years. Yes.
Embraced by me.
Thank you so much, Eli. I hope you're doing well. By that, the Shaper Slam's 100% fizz convert. No. Ah, okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That would explain. If it's fully fizzed, then yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh. That's easy enough then. Thanks so much, Eli. Greatly appreciate the tier 3. So yeah, Shaper, not a problem. That means Uber Elder is not a problem. 3,400 is. Oh, yeah, okay. No wonder that's, just the flat line then. 0.5. Which I then take with ass mark. Nice. Okay, cool. So that is not a problem. Not a problem at all. Which I was kind of assuming Shaper wasn't going to be an issue. Having tanked Exarch, I didn't see Shaper being too much of an issue. I get more damage on Sunder. Let's look at the Sunder. Cool. I'm pretty happy with the way the build has worked out then. If the Sunder can hit twice. 2.4 mil. Final area. Shockwaves. Big old clubby boy. Aegis Abyssus. $83 crit, 513 crit multi hit chance. Yeah, I mean, more than 2 times. I think it does, but I think the waves can overlap. Fizz, accuracy, Fizz, more accuracy, crit, max life. Crit for conk, 2.5. Yeah. I'll lower everything up. 2.8. Once you got everything topped off. Pride. Against 060 rage. Intimidated, crushed. Yeah, you got him crushed as well. Impaled, flask active. Do you have 2.6? I think it was a spell or an attack. Attack. Wait. I don't know. That's 2.5. I might be able to hit multiple times. Yeah. I mean, crit chance definitely goes very low if you swap out that. So consistency's crits, 85. You got brittle. Okay. Brittle, 3-second brittle boots, so you gotta run by them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what more you can really do. Fuck me, do I like the idea of Attorney Shroud Cockeye Snap next league? And you got your defenses, you got your impales, you got your crits. Yeah, I mean, realistically, better crit multi from like stuff in the masteries, but couple levels. Divine Shield Jug Drill. Right. Yeah, he's got brittle boots, so when he runs by something, he brittles for 3 seconds. So as long as he does a lap around things, he's fine. So, I think he's 100% impaled, isn't he? 5. Impale chance 81. You could get your impale chance up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably just get your impale up a little bit. Spell, small attack, equals attack. Yeah, no one said they had to make sense. Any Mace knows that are good? Not really. Yeah, I mean that's all there you can do. Just get the impale notes. 100% chance you're impale. And then hopefully they do hit twice, so you can get like 4 or 5 mil from it in total. And then yeah. Wave 30 CMU. Oof, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Those builds are few and far between. That was a mile bit further. One. Yeah. Swapping those two. You do have a lot on you. That could work. I found Simu. Your damage might slightly fall off. Sunder? I have no idea. He's doing like a really quick style of Sunder because he's doing the shortened version, so it stacks really, really rapidly from Anomalous. So he's got like a really quick beam of Sunder, like old school Sunder style. Yeah. I mean, just a couple levels and then grab this. Get your jewels leveled up and see where you are. Not really much I can see about it other than that. At least at first glance, it looks basically the way I would make it. To a certain degree. Is it running Pride? I believe so, yeah, Pride. Perfect clearance, Simu. Yeah, hopefully. Need to be Chieftain. Chieftain wouldn't bring anything to an Impale build. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really what to say. It seems fairly spot on. It just might be that Sunder is in still kind of a weird spot overall. I guess I'll do Cortex. Do I want to do... I got 2. Alright. Oh, I've already witnessed Cortex. Alright, let's do Uber Cortex. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see how bad this is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's see what we got. Area effect, less damage. Endurance charges, less defective curses. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Should be fine. You're doing strength so I can be LS. Yeah. Oh, I could see that. What we got here? Man on kill. Strength, but it's the low level one. 8. Yeah, it's the low level one. Elemental resist, fire resist, evasion. Oh, ready. 2.2 with multi-strike? Oh. That would be quite a slow boy. Quite a slow boy indeed. Ashes of the Stars, anomalous. I don't even know what anomalous Infernal Blow does. He's just got brittle boots for extra crit. It's not like he's trying to brittle. He doesn't have like secrets of the secrets or anything like that. Secrets of suffering. Just brittle boots, man. It's easy to do that. If you need to top off a little bit of crit at the end.
I'm not
There's
up
no
to
zeros,
that just yet.
uncharged debuff on hit. Ah, okay. Interesting. Power crit is harder still. I mean, he's got 100% crit with 500% or 500 crit multi and impale. He's got both. Like I said, I think it just might be a problem with Sunder in general. Not scaling the same way that everything else scales. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the thing is, like, he's doing 3 to 5 million DPS. That's good if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, Ubers exist nowadays and that it skewed the view of what's good DPS. So, like any other time of the world, it's plenty to have 3 to 5 million DPS. Does damage to my starter build. Yep. just live in a weird world where damage is way higher in some requirements than it used to be. Damn tall rune. No. No, you may not. So I gotta be careful with the degen pulls, and I'm gonna have to be careful with the slams. Ooh. That will be a little tricky on this guy. As long as I keep getting hit. That's a bit of a problem. Should be okay. Not the easiest build for clearing this stuff, though. It sounds like she's out of breath when she's saying that. Which is the weirdest thing about the way she's, like, pronouncing that. Nope, 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 nope. That's a Hexbox MTX. Nope. Okay. Let's see how this feels now. No idea how this build handles this fight.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Greyclass needs me! Repent! Darkness surrounds us!
Can I eat this? Ow, can't eat that. This I can, but there's a void zone underneath me.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
The team, man, pretty good.
surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
This is the thing. I don't think I can live.
Yes, that's
I'm not
it.
up to that just yet.
Death sweeps in. Sin surrounds you.
This is certainly insanity right now.
Burn away sin.
Ow, 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 ow.
Be no more. Burn away sin. Are you?
Okay.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
80% less curse effect. Literally, like, no curse effect on them at all. Alright, so most of this stuff I can tank to a pretty obnoxious degree. So that's good. There's just a lot of it. Like a whole hell of a lot of it.
Is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Light of salvation.
Okay, so everything is fine except the degen pools.
Darkness surrounds us. Yes, feed.
Let's get it.
Obliterate sin.
Oh wow, okay. So that can still kill me.
Rayclass needs me. Light of salvation. Repent. Darkness surrounds us. Plenty more where
Okay.
that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes.
Ah,
that's
what?
it.
Couldn't move. No.
Faith empowers.
Okay. Why am I not
Overwhelms.
healing?
Be no more.
Heal, please.
Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
I don't really know what to do about this move. I'm dead.
Yes,
Oh, how
that's
did I
it.
live that?
Death sweeps in.
Okay, I can actually live that attack if I'm at full HP.
Be no more.
What the fuck?
Cleansing flames. Burn away sin. Cleansing flames.
I don't know what was on this map that's making it this difficult.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death
I
sweeps.
don't really
not
want
up
to test that.
just yet.
Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms.
Okay.
No.
So it's doable.
Impossible.
It's Uber Cortex is doable on this guy. It's a little tricky with some stuff.
I will unify.
The area effect
humanity.
definitely doesn't help with dodging things. And you get hit way more than you want to. Yeah, it kind of did both. In a weird way.
That
Nice.
would only slow me down.
Did a bit of both, so... Insta-banned. Nice. Whatever. I feel like that's the dude's shtick, as he goes to like, 'cause that's what he did with my stream as well. He came in bitching about other streams. So, you know, I think he's just trying to go around getting him some self-ban from other streams. Yeah, that's what sounds about right. That's what he did here as well. No, he was never actually banned here. He just disappeared one day. I was like, oh, okay. I guess he's gone now. So. That's the day you were. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, he was only around for like a couple days. Quite awesome. I try to be. No, it's another guy, Greg. That's a lot of flat fire. What the fuck? Fire damage, cold damage. Interesting. Okay, so Uber Cortex, completely doable. Not bad. Wait, this helmet? How's that good? Start leaking in your condo? Oh shit. SF Globals. What's my nebulous right now? I found a replacement. Yeah, it's a bit better than mine. Not the filter either. They're really cleaning it, just cleaning them away. Oh, really, man? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the dude's problem was. All good. He's moved on to other places. As far as stacking a thing, I don't know if it is. Don't actually know if it is a thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you got one of those. The 3 to 4 strength on a Flesh Ripper. Flesh Ripper's not a bad base. I don't know. I think the attack speed is better on something like BLS, though. It's hard to beat BLS. It's one of the reasons I don't do strength stacking very often, because it always just ends up being a BLS. But, yeah. Cluster Jewel is notable that grants Fortify and hit works the same as the Mastery Jewel. I don't know if they're any different from each other. No, to me. Was okay. Yeah, exactly, Catherine. Damage of the one-hander? Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is, like, a two-hander is going to have a much slower attack speed. And usually when you're stacking, that's what you're looking to get back on it, is the attack speed.
I'm not.
The name.
No rerolls.
Are you having a go? Not quite. Sure, why not? Okay.
Here for a day.
Hell. I've got a few more. Good luck.
Okay. So what's left? I tried Eater, Elder, just Uber Elder. Then Maven. At this point, I don't really know. For I'm not leaning one way or the other. I'm just kind of being at the moment. Hmm. Don't really have any thought process to it one way or the other, to be completely honest. Could do either or. Could do either or. Could switch to variety. Could do another build. Could just wander the cosmos in search of adventure. I did enjoy the random bits of GeoGuessr a couple days ago. Like a melee build? I mean, the reality is if I was to do anything melee wise, then it would be to go in on this thing, right? Use this to make a melee build. Street food stream? Or are they bit bite? I mean, I can imagine. Has to be a strike skill with no melee range. Axis tackling, possible the recombos. Has controller support though. Ah, okay. We could do Alberons, replica Alberons with the Chaos Claw to generate a claw that does infinite amounts of chaos damage. Those are expensive. Yeah. How much chaos damage was this thing again? Or chaos hit? Yeah. 700 or 570 chaos damage. 572 chaos damage. Replica Alberons. Blade Trap? Pure chaos blade trap? That's what you want me to make with this thing? Poison blade trap strength stacker. I don't think that's a thing. But it's cool. How the fuck would I even make that a thing? Hasn't made it yet. I mean, true, this wasn't a thing until I just made it, so... Fair enough, it's possible. Carbolast, Divergent, Ashes, Awakened Chain, Nightblade, String Stacking. Am I remember for the rider skin? Yeah. What's Carbolast Divergent? Cobra Ash Divergent. For each remaining chain. Oh, the like Giga chain one? Spectral throw last leg. Right. %, projectiles deal 30% increased hits with ailments for hits. Wow, I cannot read. Projectiles deal 37% increased damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. Holy fuck, that was bad on my reading part. Hmm. Interesting. There's a Carbolash concept. Tad min-maxed? Tad, you say? I think I am dyslexic. I think I've become dyslexic. God, I hate this stupid reply button that they have on Twitch. In the same talk. What is it? Fizz Claw instead. And use Gloomfang. It's like some people read dyslexic. Yeah, fair enough. Right, same kind of thing. +1. Elevated +1 crit max life curse. Well, that's a chest piece and a half. Not that you need all that, but yeah, that's like super min-maxed. Interesting. Gloom thing, huh? I beat off a trade. Fair enough. Gloom thing. Gloom thing. Gloom thing. Beard cells that have chain gain non-chaos as extra chaos. Well, the problem with that is we'd just be doing chaos. It's really not worth it. Because the claw is chaos and chaos only. Just thinking about something with the claw. Awesomeness is Lannister. No, I'm gonna use this thing that I made. This thing's sick. Oh, do 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 do. I'm a shiny. I think I'm the only one that exists. I don't know if anyone else has made one of these since I made mine. At least last time we looked for one, there wasn't one, so I may have the only one. Then again, somebody has to have made it. I can't be the only one with one of these. Oh, the fuck do I do with this thing though? What is that? Yeah. I don't know what I want to do with it, try now. I'm just the only I got incredibly lucky making it, and it like it is the chaos claw. I just don't know what to do with it. I've had it for a month. Yeah, it was when we were done with the claw, I Leo slammed it and got tier 1 lightning resist. Those dot mods. It's the only mod you could roll on there. That's guaranteed, so I put dot on there. I could have gone for another Hunter Slam, but this was the only one that was guaranteed. So I just went for this one. Heavy Strike, Nightblade, Crit, String Stacking, Albarots. Yeah, it's either a poison build or it's just a Chaos Claw, because I think it is. Is there a claw in the game that does more chaos damage than that? I don't know if there is. Can I search for chaos damage? You can search for attack damage and elemental damage. You can't search for chaos damage. How would I even search for that? I'd have to do like chaos damage, and then a weapon, one-hand weapon. This has to be local. Then 132 to 331. 132 to 231 at 10x. 196 to 354. My claw is 2 of those. I literally have 2 of those claws on top of each other, duct taped together. What the fuck? Gloom Fan, Shaper's Touch, Mana Stack, and use Mind of the Council. We have no rares to stack Strength on, but we got a 6% mana as Lightning. What the fuck? That's the highest. Like, legit, that's the highest. 142 to 291. Yeah, I guess no one has done the double-double and smashed them together. At least that's for sale. That was penetration. Double pen on this one, though. That's pretty cool. But that's funny. That it couldn't be made, yeah. It was like, yeah, there was like no basis, so it would be like really difficult to make, too. I don't know. Making that as hell. It really is. I don't know what the fuck to do with it though. I just own it. I don't know what to do with it. Woke added Chaos 5. Yep. I mean, it's a malicious of Takahiti of Chaos damage of the implicit. Make a second one for the quadruple. And yeah, true. The block, avoid elements, max life, recovery on life. So these two are like really cool. I just don't know what to do with them. It could use a prefix define to get higher, yeah. Previous owners hit the AC unit. What the fuck? They hit it above the TV in like a bracket? Yeah, that's gonna be fun to work on. Really inconvenient to work on? Yeah. Because you're gonna have to like remove the bracket and probably take the TV down in case there's like water leakage. You don't want to come it on the back of the TV. So TV and bracket out and then you can work on it. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. I can't believe no one has a 354 Chaos Claw. Why do I find that so surprising? Wood bracket screwed in my 2x4 on the ceiling. It's not going anywhere. Oh, okay. What the fuck do I do with this thing? A total like 4 attack skills? Yeah. What do I do with this thing?
Hail God Slayer.
No, lightning res is kind of stuck on there. Not much I can do about it. It was the last thing on there and I just Leo slammed it. To just add it on there. Crit was what I was aiming for, but there was no way to like guarantee it. Because it was already influenced at that point. Poison chaos stuff. Yeah, maybe. For each remaining chain. Has all attack mods except for a res mod. Is there a way to replace that? Elding Claw. Yeah, if you have space for like one more mod, then yeah, I cannot roll attack mods is the easiest way to do it. But that's if you have space for another mod. What about spicy poison blade furry occultist? What? Got the crit? Yeah, cannot roll attack mods. And then you have a 50-50 of removing it on this on the annul. And if you fail, you just gotta put cannot roll attack mods on there again and 50-50 it again. Back and forth. The claw that I don't know what to do with. The claw that exists just to exist. The Claw of Destiny. I really don't know what I would do with this thing. If I make an attack build with it, if I make a strength stacker though, like how the fuck do I strength stack without being over here somewhere? I'm just kind of dumb. I don't even know how I would get damage on it. And stack raiders. I mean, yeah, you can make them, true. What would it be? What would I use on it? I mean, is it another Pathfinder? It's chaos. Chaos. Whatever the fuck it is. Go Viper Strike. Because all the chaos stuff is up there. All the strength stacking stuff is down there. Go Viper Strike. Pestilent Strike. No, it's not a damage taken as. No, there's no way. It's Pestilent Strike. The debuff on enemies by the strike. If the debuff enemy dies while poisoned, Pestilent Strike inflicts a secondary chaos damage over time. Debuff on enemies around them based on the poison of the slain enemy. This damage is not affected by your damage modifiers. Requires a claw or a dagger. Pretty bad. We got area effect, skill duration, fizz converted, damage over time. This is ridiculous. That's making early game stuff, Greg. And the chaos taunt. You go Scion, string stacking poison. True, it does work on both. Scion, huh? Not really a whole lot of poison stuff in the Scion setup though. Yeah. It'd be more of an attack based setup at that point. Yeah, Chaos Hit was probably the better option. If I'm strength stacking, it's probably Chaos Hit. Realistically. The strength is over here. I mean, the wasted mods are fine, yeah. The claw was just made for shits and giggles, whether or not it's supposed to be good. Special throw, Deadeye, Chaos Hit, string stack. Spectral throw, Deadeye, Chaos, string stacking. What a fucking weird world I live in right now. Cold but Chaos stack, yeah. Undisputed. It really is undisputed. There's no doubt about that. I'm the only one that owns it. Chaos hit base instead of impale. Yeah, maybe. So it's gonna be spicy. It'll definitely be spicy, there's no doubt about that. Chaos added effectiveness. Flicker to strike. Oh god. Chaos Flicker Strike String Stack Raider. What the fuck with it? Chaos Flicker Strike Raider. Turning into Reno? Mm-hmm. I mean, that would definitely be a build. Doubles of chaos you're strength stacking for. I mean, it does, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. You're not wrong. Heavy strike. Dominating blow. We're just like really YOLOing what this would be. Yeah. Raider, huh? Reeve. I really don't know what this could be. I mean, realistically, the only thing, like, if it's string stacking, the gear is straightforward as fuck. Which is the benefit of it. I have to come up here. Liquor would definitely be interesting, but I don't know about its viability. Helix or Lightning Strike would also be good. Well, it's first Vigilance Strike, you'll get 4 to 5 stack endurance charges. I place you on that Dagger Mastery. Oh, this just looks painful. It just looks painful. Let me run a map. I have no idea what I could do with that claw. Vigilance Strike. I don't think there's a world where I generate that level of endurance charges. What a weird claw to have. I have no idea what to do with it. This be a juggernaut. Vigilance Strike. Claw. Jug. That's totally the build I should play. It's getting up to max as well. Every second you get 10 up to max to 10. I mean, true, it doesn't really matter what the element is realistically now. Interesting. Got a 10x skill with the claw, not going fast with the claw. Would be. Yeah, I mean, The problem with like Vigilant Strike is I don't think it has any like I don't know. I'd have to get a lot of plus strikes. Log lad. The dilemma of why I've had the claw for the last month. No idea what to do with it. It just has existed. And will continue to exist. Until something pops up. Not a clue. Not a clue what I could do with it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This needs time. Yeah, you'll get it. Dilution of block full nerf. Alright. Remove all the damage we take except the odd chance we don't block. Go dissolution of flash. I mean, if there ever was a build for it, that would be one, because don't need that many auras for that setup. Besides precision. Vengeance, reckoning another skill, what the? Lock capped with one I own. Give me block clap. What block clap glad? Block capped glad. Use your shield as well. Bone breaker to hit yourself. Oh god. I don't even know what I would grab. I'll go back while touch. Fatal Flourish, work on counterattacks. New build. Just trying to figure out, same thing as last time, what the hell to do with this claw that I own. Yeah, it probably does. Probably does work with him. with the shield down. Yeah. $58.44. Their triggers. Okay. Mm-hmm. 83% chance to block attack damage. $83.62. Interesting. Hmm. Well, I wouldn't be getting hit by any physical attacks, that's for sure. Hmm. Avoid elements. Avoid elements. Was 83 the... Yeah. I can't go above 83 right now, so that's as high as it will go. We've been raising it up. We've maxed it out. Okay. I mean, this will be just a weird fucking idea in general. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about that. No, it's in like aggressive bastion. Yeah, there we go. How am I describing? I think I can squeeze everything in. There we go. 87% chance to block attack damage, and 62% chance to block spell damage. Basically, no damage from attacks. None whatsoever. I don't even know what my attack would be. I mean, I don't need to run precision, so that's good. I don't get any scaling from other auras. I don't get any... I just go blood magic with Desolation of Flesh and just ignore everything? So I mean, what do I run on a chaos hitting build? If I'm just doing chaos damage, what the hell am I scaling with it? Yeah. I just go fucking blood magic, Desolation of Flesh, mega block, and ignore all auras. Clusters, yeah, I think it's just clusters at that point. Cause I don't need to reserve anything. No, it's probably not. That was a different idea. Like, that's definitely dropping out. So it's just 2 clusters. Go Iron Reflexes and Defiance Aura. Yeah, Determination. I mean, that would be the only reservation. And as to why I wouldn't go Blood Magic. Haste. World's first haste build. Yeah, just be the defensive auras. Still Desolation of Flesh. So yeah, we just chaos with stats. Get no banner reservation on blood magic. I mean, that's true. I could do that as well. Haste Sublime is pretty good. What is the Sublime Jewel for haste? What? Hold up. I didn't even remember that was a thing. Does that say 90x? The purity of fire jewels are 90x? Go fuck yourselves. What is the Sublime for haste? Oh, it's Tailwind. It's action speed. It's just 10% action speed. So we could just like rip. Just baked in Tailwind. If we don't want to have defensive auras, but we just want to really go fucking mega ham, we can just get 10% action speeds. Stacks with Tailwind as well. Defense? No. Maximum action? Max action? 10% from Tailwind. Haste action speed and more action speed. Yeah, we've done defense. What if we just went speed? What if we just got block and speed? What else would you use chaos for? I mean, yeah. Don't even go glad. Block is for chumps. Just go Tailwind. I mean, no, yeah, it's fine. Challenger charges work well with it. That would be the dumbest thing ever. So I'd have to go haste. Champ gets aura effectiveness, and you can get adrenaline. So it'd be haste. And blood and sand. Tempest shield. Super speed, no damage. Aw, yeah. Just how we do it. Frenzy, endurance. You can use a herald, yeah. This would be so ridiculous. It would just be nothing but speed. What attack would I even be using? Blasphemies are auras, I believe. It makes your auras a curse, or a curse is an aura. Yeah, it's an aura. Flicker strike. That would not, that would just make people sick if I tried to flicker strike at fucking like 20 attacks a second. Charge dash. Charge dash would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? In all stages mega fast. I mean, yeah, Reeve could work. Would it be string stacking? Would I still be going replica Aberrons? Need more memes. This non-crit, dude, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't have a fucking clue what this is. Increased effect. Strength. 35 in the hole. I don't have a fucking clue what this is. There we go. Got Megalos with block and strength. Now that's a build. Got the spell block. Right. Six attacks a second. Of course, we're using an on-sod flask. Get some adrenaline up in the house as well. What's the build? I do not know. What did Plagueberry use? The problem with Plagueberry using is, yeah. Wow, the adrenaline from the Forbidden Jewels. Blunderborn. Just strength the fuck out. Put some shrines on me. Yeah, you can go too quick. I've done that on the reverse chill build. Shrine full block build. What the fuck is this? Quality me. Yeah, I just gonna need to figure out my attack. Which I have no idea what it would be at this point. All I know is I would be very, very fast. Well, right now I have like no vitality or anything like that, but who cares? I block a lot. Megalos with wall of muscle. Spell block. Wall of muscle. See what it says, the best option. Yeah. Ooh, chaos damage. Wicked pals. It gives spell block. Let me look. I don't even know how this would work. Whoops. Attack damage, attack damage. While at maximum power charges. Maximum charges. Channeling. You block. Spell block. There's a couple things that give it. Spell block. None of these are very good. Looks like I'll get power charges when I block though, so that's good. I'll also have power charges in the build in case I needed those. Sweet. So, Mage Hunter. Mystical Ward. Flexible Sentry. Second Skin. Merlin Brock's shield. Nah, I like the shield I got if I was gonna use anything. 'Cause I've got a pretty fun one for that. So any of those three could work. Okay, so those exist. Damage over time, regen. Is extra chaos, minion damage. A shock on block notable? I don't know. Grace reservation. I wish that was haste reservation. That'd be amazing. Double block there, but that's attack block. But it does have taunt. Take increased damage. Riot Quiller. That's not bad. Yeah, it's just a very small amount. An All's haste amulet to make it free. I mean, fair enough. This guy wants 1111 armor scraps for his. I have just enough. By a magnitude of many. Peace out, T-Pan. Get some good sleep. There's a lot of strength on that. You would, yeah, if we're string stacking. But it would be free haste. Could squeeze in more. Oh. A punishment on amulet for free. We couldn't run an aura. The only aura we could run is All's or haste because of sublime. You do it. No, it's just sublime is really fucking weird to think about. And we could reverse Jill. That I don't know. This one could be okay here. Lock mega low. Oh, do. What the fuck would I do? Wait. Well, I'm not doing much right now. Oh, the box marks? It's from a Chrome extension called Better Trading. Better Poe Trade. Or Better Trading Poe? Better something? I forgot what it is. Lets you save your trades and stuff. It's great. What is it called again? Is it somewhere in here? Better Path of Exile Trading. That's what it's called. So, yep. Just look for the happy chaos face. And you're on the right app. It's handy for the bookmarks. And if you accidentally close something, there's history here as well, which is nice. Comes in pretty clutch sometimes. Data search still require their own tab. Yeah, they still require their own tab. Megalos. Those large clusters. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and seeing if anything sticks. No idea if any of this is like actually a good idea, but hey, fuck it. Yep. Checking if the pasta is cooked. And right now it looks mega cooked. What the fuck am I trying to make? I mean, true, yeah. It's definitely I don't see this working out. I don't think this works out. I'm just being honest. I have serious reservations and doubts. Oh yeah, block meme definitely works. I just don't think whatever the fuck this is works. Oh, I don't know what I want. I really don't know. This was built around the claw that I own, but somehow it went into Sublime Haste, which fuck if I know what the hell that went to. Special throw work with it? It can. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That shit was going places. I don't know where those places are, but it was definitely going places. Reverse chill as well. Maximize the zoom. Become a true zoomer. More action speed. I mean, probably, yeah. At least I know in that setup, I definitely did. I need to get more actual attack speed. Ignore the endurance charges. What the fuck? The layering is getting way too dank. I really don't know what the hell to do with that claw. Like, I mean, fair enough. It's easy enough to build some straightforward poison character with it. Just a poison stalker, spectral thrower. Straight up damage is easy. But charge dash. It would be one hell of a dasher. No, that's true. With that level of speed, we could dash. Yeah, I could see Spectral Throw Alberons being pretty good with it. Straightforward, just Giga Chaos damage. I thought we had people run. Has it been decimated by some sideswipe? Yeah, I think that's stretching it a bit too thin, trying to go for that many memes. It'd be a fun mapper, but I don't see it doing much else. Bronze is no tailwind, that's true. So poison like Spectral Helix, honestly.
I'm not up.
Yeah, we could go self-poison again. That's speed. That guy didn't really have any recovery outside of the left get on hit on the claw though, so losing that would be quite painful. That's not good. Hope you've been well. Peace out, King. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. in this morning hour. Also helmet, yeah. Every band speed, good. Got the block shield as well. Yeah. They're both available. What are you looking at? You are looking at Ice Spear. Damage taken as lightning and chaos. Pathfinder. The man who can tank the world. Well, mostly just Exarch. And Uber's Shaper and Elder. Awakener is a bit sketchy. Eater is doable. Cortex is easy. Just the evolution of using another one of the Sublime Jewels to its fullest. Maybe not even the fullest. There's probably different ways of doing it that are still better than this thing. But a very fun build. A very fun build at that. It's not the greatest mapper because of the whole directionality. And it can't delve at all, so that's kind of shitty. Well, delve deeper than for like 500.
My mana is gone.
We'll do the Uber Elder Mountain propaganda portion turn on. I was on my chieftain, and I stood around for 20 minutes waiting for shit to spawn, and then I killed it. Oh, it's less recovery. This feels awful. That's how I did it. I can't stand around. But I don't have a solution for you. The Vegeta Ki Blast spam build? Kind of. No, you basically have to like wait for 3 to spawn. So whatever way you can wait for 3 to spawn and then kill them all at the same time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like I said on Chieftain, I just stood around and waited. But yeah, it's much harder if you can't. Yeah, if you take it down to just 1 and wait for the propagators to spawn, that's another way to do it. Much easier. Yeah, you just gotta wait for 3 of them to spawn, which is, you know, they spawn every other rotation. So spawn a ball, spawn a prop, spawn a ball, spawn a prop. You just gotta get it to the point where you can wait for 3 of them to spawn. All at once. And also not attack and not kill them while they're spawning. And live, yeah.
You're alive.
Do all that and you'll be fine. Don't worry. How hard could it be?
I hope you know what you're doing.
We're spend 60 else on, alright. So what you gotta do is first, make a chieftain. Then, spend 90 exalts on a jewel. So you can make a build that can stand around. This is 2.5. I can't believe that that's listed. That's not selling for 90. There's no fucking way. Just some fucking crazies listed there as for stupidly high amounts. There's no way that's real. Keep us spam against Cell. Just keep firing. That seems about right. It's more if I'm doing the this style. Just keep blasting. Hold them at 90x? No. Discharging 9 Chieftain? Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Should be exactly what it was last time I played it in Heist, if not stronger. With new items and things you can do and easier building with the new influences. It did, but it should still be perfectly fine. Yeah, it should be better than it was in Heist. Man, that sucks. That might mean next league I will not be able to get that Chieftain Jewel again. Or the Sublime Jewel again. So I don't have my easy going ability to do all the challenges on that build. We're about to do 2 months, I believe. Just drop it. Let's farm the fuck out of Shaper. Drop myself a jewel. Price of Red Blade, yeah. Yep, 1 month to... Yep, okay, so we're pretty close to 2 months. So... Getting to about that time of the league where... variety is... on many people's minds. As you know, when the gauntlet drops, that is the end of the league. Realistically speaking. After gauntlet, there will not be a market left. Just like last league, it'll happen again this league. The moment gauntlet drops, there's just nobody left. Yeah, 3 max would be too much. What games have been released? That I don't know. Clamnitaria. Yeah, it's like Cuphead's a DLC, Clamnitaria, and then you got a lot of people are playing Vampire Rising. I was thinking about playing Neon White, Core Keeper, any of that kind of stuff. Strays soon. Monster Hunter got their new DLC that's been hyped for a lot of people. Yeah. One is just not enough field to... Yeah, one's a bit much for Aura game. Yeah, Raft got its full release, so you have a lot of folks that went over there and did that. Yeah, it's just a lot of little stuff here and there. No, like, big mega title has dropped. But it's been a lot of, like, tiny ones. You know, things you can play for 3 or 4 streams and move on if you want to.
I'm not up to that just yet. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Just to make a weapon and it sucked. Nice. But yeah. I am fully aware that, like, looking at the stuff the stuff I've just like looked on Trade just today. Once Gauntlet drops, there's no more market. I won't be able to buy anything. So, if I do want to do a build, I'm very much going to be on my own for what I can use. There is no doubt about that. If it's anything like last league when Gauntlet dropped, holy cow, did it become a wasteland. There was nothing left. Not even breadcrumbs. We'll see. Time for badge. Good night, Spoops. Have a good one. Get that badge. I do have to agree with Malthel when he was talking about earlier today. That Sentinel not having, like, a boss of its own, or like any kind of content, makes it really easy just to stop doing Sentinel. Like it doesn't have any draw other than I press button, get loot. There's nothing else to the mechanic. It's kind of very lackluster. Yeah, I do feel like that. I do feel like I've had pretty good trading even till now, which is usually month 2 is getting close to like slow trade normally. You can still get stuff, which is good. Like I said, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, unless I press the button, I've kind of ignored it on the last 2 characters completely, and I really haven't noticed in any way other than, sure, I don't get as much loot, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
like it doesn't really do much for me to press the button. The button's just kind of there. Time for the boys season finale. Enjoy, clicks. I'm sure it's would help me to press the button, but I really just can't be fucked to press said button. Love it on 5 stars. I mean, true. I could make it so that like activate Sentinel on hitting rare. I'd be more likely to do it. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't enhance my like experience at all to press the button. All it does is make more loot drop. And as someone who alks and goes and doesn't even chisel, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's huge in terms of loot gains, but those of us that don't really give a fuck about loot, we're just like, I'm just not gonna press it. True. It's got its benefits. I'm gonna start juicing. Nah. Not for me. Just add 1 sack rack. I'm juicing, boys. But, you know, Recombibulators carried the league, so at least we got that going for it. I'll take it. I'll take that as a win. That's all that really matters. I haven't used the need for this build. Yeah, I just haven't needed to. Because it was just the fractured stuff, and you know I was good to go with that. So
I'm not up to that just yet.
this was pretty straightforward. No, I did. I used it for the ring, the cast speed strength ring that I made. I was trying to use it for that, but I think I found Viraj found this one to purchase. Like 40C. So I was trying to make one, but ended up not needing it. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like give racing games a shot. I mean, I love Dirt. Dirt was great. I played a lot of Dirt when I was younger. They were fun. Just not very good for streaming. Not very exciting. But they are fun to chillax to. Hey, that's also true, yeah. Like, if I wanted to make something and, like, try to recombobulate, finding the bases is getting very difficult. Because, like, how many gloves are there on the market anyway now? Like, if we go for the, chilled enemies, increased damage, chilled enemies. Where is the triple? Come on, someone's got a triple one that I can just steal the mods from, right? Shock, chilled, burning. There we go. Count one. I mean, still okay. There's still plenty of them around then. So the temple gloves and stuff are accessible. So that's good. But if you're looking for good bases, singles. Wait, what? MP suffix is 2. No, that isn't. Oh, wrong suffix modifier. Suffix modifier is 1. What? Oh, 1 max. So there's only 64 easy ones, and they're 50C right off the bat. Then they go straight up to 100C. And then for the second one, so that's 100C per. Then these are straight back to 20C, which is what I was doing them originally for. So they're still doable. There's about 784 of them. How many of them are under 20C? Well, let's do 30C. There's only 70. So under 30C, you could make maybe 1 pair of gloves if you get super unlucky for the triples. And almost insta-kill 14 bosses with Ignite. Damn, Nips. That's good shit. It feels like, I mean, yeah, they drop pretty quickly. But you do go through a lot of them if you're using them very, very often. I'm gonna eat this piece of pie. So yeah, there's enough gloves to make a pair of gloves. Might be true. But it's definitely gotten smaller. I mean, hell, there was only 14 Oberons. We are nearing that point. Nearing the point where everything goes to 0. That's a good question. How many rogue markers have I made in the entire league without checking it? Where is my rogue marker chest? I don't even have it up. There's 11 fonts of thunder. I never even added it. I was like, oh. Who needs that thing? Guild stash, heist locker. How many markers have I gotten in 2 months of playing without ever looking at it? About, well, shy of 70k. So not that many. Not that many at all. Humidity and AC units? I mean, shut the question up. Maybe somebody knows. Pie. I like pie. You have no markers. I blocked it for some part of the league, but I don't think I'm blocking it right now. No. So. If markers goes of delve. What a roundabout way of getting them, but yeah, fair enough. That's some good pie. Pie. Hey, missions. I have 177 red missions to do. Nice. 206k or so, damn. Just got an email. What? Sweet. Yeah, anything to purchase? Well. How close are we? We're not close at all. Fuck. I could do the formed. I don't have a formed. Interesting. Online says during winter to have humidity between 30 and 50 depending on the home. I have my unit at the summer settings since it's... I would say no. So yeah, if you froze the unit, either you don't have any Freon or whatever it uses in there, so the unit couldn't like transfer temp, or something wasn't regulating correctly. Yeah. I would be surprised if that's anything to do with humidity. I mean, it's always some weird possibility that, you know, maybe something shorted from humidity things, but I wouldn't think so. He transfer the fins, right? Yeah. That's more. If it froze, it's more of a some kind of other issue somewhere. Whatever that issue may be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Also depends on like where it's leaking. Cause if it's just like it's just like some pipe fitting is like loose versus like some kind of, I don't know, more immediate leak could also be a different cause for concern at that point. There's no label on it. Okay. I mean, yeah, it could be top or the fill. Leaking from the top. If it's leaking from the top, is there any inlet pipe on top? It's still cold air. So you still have cold air for like being made, so you have a refrigerant in there that's still being able to do thermal transfer. And your blower fan is still blowing, so, you know, that stuff is fine. Yeah, it might be like depending on how it handles condensation, maybe that system is just borked. If it's leaking from the top, yeah, is there like the only thing I can think of is like there has to be like a hose or something that's putting water up there, or it's creating condensation within the unit that isn't using the normal channels to channel out, and it's just coming out like the shortest path, which is somewhere near the top. If it's it's a wall-mounted unit, so it's not that big. There's not that many pathways for it to go. So if there's something clogging it up or holding it back, it could always be finding the shortest path and just coming out. It is possible. Low for the summer. No, condensation will be created not just from humidity, but just temperature changes. Like if the unit is very, very cold and the temperature regulator is not, like, you know, regulating the temperature outside correctly, where it's like not transferring the hot and the cold like it's supposed to, it might just be getting so cold that it's condensation the water in the air. Yeah. But I mean, you could change the humidity setting and see if it changes something. Like, what's the worst case scenario is it doesn't. I don't know, you know, depends, I guess, on what the humidity in your house is at the moment. Why won't outside humid, dry, raining, 15 degrees, 30 degrees? Yeah. It might be that it's just like it's a weird condensation thing. Just keep barreling. Oh, that's the balcony. Yeah, so you have like a wall unit and then one like standalone unit on the balcony. Right. It's not like a central system. It's a much smaller space, so it's easier to kind of diagnose in that sense, because at least you don't have like a bunch of shit on the through the walls and going. But if it's just leaking in the main like the indoor unit, it does sound like it's just a temperature change issue. Recycling. Yeah, if it is that like when it doesn't have the 5-minute relay switch thing, so it switches too quickly depending on temperature changes, and that can cause issues? Or am I thinking about something else? Underground sea.
I'm not
Okay,
up to that
yeah.
just yet.
Yeah, just see. I mean, it depends. If I were in your shoes, and like I said, it depends on how comfortable you are like working with shit. But if it was me, I'd probably just take the cover off of it, turn it on, and then wait for, you know, the water to start appearing. And then that way you could take a photo of like where the water is appearing, and that would give you a lot better way to diagnose what the problem is, because you can look at like where that component is and all that stuff. That's what I would do. But you are taking the cover off something that can be doing voltage regulation and stuff like that, so yeah, yours is in a really fucked up spot, no doubt. Was it Phantasmal? We're doing that kind of stuff, so you're in for the long haul if you're taking off the cover because of the wall mounting and the bracketing. Electrical stuff. His AC is leaking. Oh, I guess I should say update to my AC story. The company decided to take fault, gave us a half-price discount on the original the original fix, fixed it again today, and left, and within 2 hours the system shut down again. So my sister called back and was like, yo, the fuck? Can you not get this thing fixed, like, correctly the first time? And, they came back, like, an hour later, and they're like, oh, yeah, shit, we never actually, like, diagnosed and checked the water pump lines to make sure that they were flowing. They're flowing now, by the way. I'm like, dude, that's what started this whole fucking situation. Why did you not, like, do that in the beginning? Like, that's literally what started this whole issue, was the water pump lines. How did you not check that in all of the fucking hassle? The stuff fixing, I mean, right? Yeah. So, now we have a working AC. I think. We'll see. We'll give it 2 days and see if it shuts off again. The wall coating is still incorrect. And I don't know if they've attached the fucking kill switch to the water condensation unit. It sounds like they did because it stopped pumping, so that's good. That's been fixed. We have a new blower motor. And, you know, it's all on the house. Yay. Just had to go without AC for a month.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, when if you're touching the AC, just don't touch the giant capacitor that says high voltage. You'll be fine. We did get it. We got most of the labor for free. So the original recoiling and recapacitors, they gave that off for half, and then everything else was for free. Because you know it is what they did. So thankfully they were smart enough to say, yeah, we'll give you a discount on the original thing, because we fucked that up as well. The dump in hot water and vinegar, I think. Yeah, that can happen. But yeah, it's just... that's the saga of my AC. It's finally fixed, I think. But yeah, next time, I'm definitely just fixing it myself. Our parts warranty runs out, I think, like 4 months from now. The 10-year warranty that we had on it, so... I just told him, fuck that. I'll start fixing it myself from now on. Thank you very much. The hottest week or any of the year. Had to wait a week for the new one to be installed. Sounds about right. You're about to have problems constantly. I'm aware. Works over with the week? Hell yeah, Scotty. Glad to hear it. It was 100 plus that week. Damn. Have a job offer. Oh shit. That's cool. You work 4 days a week for more money. So far, so good. What's the fire? There's a water leak outside. Yeah. Check it. Easiest way to do it, Mune. How's my Uber Meta Ward Looper? Oh, it's going great. This is the same job as I ran, but not for a consulting firm, direct to the client. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Good shit. So just a four day week thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rational reason. Once the offer comes, fair enough. %30 pay raise? Holy shit. To do the same thing. Is it goobs? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I was gonna say. I mean, the only like downside of a gig like that is because you're direct with the client. It's more likely that you'll be like called in panics and all that shit, depending on what your work is, of course. So you might the hours might stretch and shit like that, but it's a large fry into a bag upside down. Something that works at Five Guys. Allowed to be. Oh, gotcha. That's unlikely. Gotcha. We don't do on call. Oh shit, nice. Almost never get OT in tech work in most places. Yeah, I guess it depends. I know we got OT when I was in tech stuff for the company I worked for. Like the moment the clock hit 40 hours, they're like, "You're leaving. Get the fuck out of here. Do not stay a minute longer." And then when we did have to stay, it was like, "All right, everyone, hands on deck. OT's on the clock. Let's do this." So it was like, it was one or the other. Not OT for salaried roles. Right. Or overtime exempt in many places. Gotcha. Yeah, it just depends. It depends on the pay structure and what your rates are. It's not gonna way home. The fries were dumped out. Oh no. If your operations in time, at least in lieu of time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it just depends on the place. Depends on the place and the type of work you're doing. Do, 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 do. Not bad, not bad. Got a fry shaft. That sounds slightly kinky. I'm just like aimlessly mapping now. 34-hour weeks. Ah, okay. Yeah, back when I worked, it was full 40 hours every single week, and they were quite good at getting you out the door unless something needed to be done. $29. What the fuck? Almost never done overtime. Right. Stream not loading. It's working for me. Try to avoid it. Yeah, that's good. Better to do it that way. Nowadays, because I worked for the IT department where my dad, the company my dad works for, I work for their IT department. Nowadays, the dude that knows me from back then, when I was still working there, whenever my dad has a problem, he's like, "You can fix your dad's computer, right?" I'm like, "I can if you give me like security stuff." He's like, "Yep, all right, cool." I'm like, "Thanks." And I'm just like, I fix their problems here, but I don't get paid. I'm like, this is weird, but you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. I can get it done quicker than they can, because there's no ticket systems that my dad has to go through for that. So I just like fix it, get on with my life. Gotcha, Guthrie, yeah. Two junior Stempies, crispy, Flora. Oh, are they, Pyro? Yeah. I don't know, actually, I haven't checked my internet today. I don't know if it's good or not. RGB. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, once you're into OT, like, it's not, like, you're not doing effective work at that point in time. Like, there's no way. When you're already at the end of, like, a 7-hour stint in a day, and like, especially if you're working 5 days a week, 7 hours a day, if you're starting to push like 10 hours of OT time, like you're just gonna be a fucking zombie at that point, especially like after a week of it. So it's not like it's good. It's not high quality work. I eat like a maniac. I'm salary at my job. Yep. 10 and 12's open. Oh yeah. It's old on the third day. Yep. Humans just aren't designed to go like 7 hours of non-stop something, and so when you put on OT on top of that, you're fucking, you know, just wasting the resource at that point. The resource being the human being. I blood as much as I can. Yeah. They're designed to work at all. I mean, that's a questionable statement as well, whether or not they're designed to work, but like 70 hours or something. Well, that sounds fun. Not really. Not really at all. $12-hour shits, thought it was free. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully it goes by quickly and the months roll on. That 30s hot sun during hard labor. Oh, dude, those guys are built different. I don't envy that. $98-4. Damn, you're working on some different type of clock over there. Not do anything? Oh yeah. 10's a 90-day hanger. Ooh. Alright. And you gotta like climb through shit and get wires everywhere. That's fucking ass. Lance, a spicy atmosphere to work in, that's for sure. Yeah, scheduling stuff around multiple time zones. That can definitely be a bit much, I'm assuming. Especially when, like you said, when you have like 3 different time zones in 3 different parts of the world. Oh, 7 PM or so, yeah.
To that just yet.
Oh god, Van Zazzel. That sounds like a fun place to squeeze yourself into. Fair enough. Good luck to you. Ongoing. At a 1 by 1 foot area? What the fuck? Gotta squeeze into some tiny places. Some very, very tiny places at that size. Working out pretty good. Yeah. I'd say that's fairly good then. between the two. 3-step store. Plays on Jax. Oh yeah. Just, you know, trying to wiggle your way into the worst possible spot while bouncing on stuff. Not bad, not bad. This is a weird hype. Not on my toes on the second step. I'm hitting my. Oh, really? just like that. Cannot get into the comfortable height. Would need like something that could adjust between those two. Yep. That is kind of the way that I found that most things regarding height always work out. You're either in the really good spot or you're like in this weird in between where it just doesn't pan out very well.
To that just yet.
One leg on the third step most of the time.
Finally, come on.
That'll do it. Find that like mid ground. Hmm. That. I'm happy with this, how this build worked out. I think it could be a bit stronger if I had just one more fizz conversion somewhere. There's not much I can do about that, realistically. I think you're I'm dumb. The Dawnbreaker. Yeah, if the font had a bit more fizz, like the Dawnbreaker does, or if I could get like fizz on some other piece of my gear, I could do a lot more with the build. It's like it's just a little shy of being as good as the Chieftain is. It makes up for some of it with the flask healing, but it definitely loses on some of it with just like not having that regen for things like Awakener and stuff. It's like it's there, but it is a weaker. Yeah, losing the 40% is very much felt. And then, you know, the regen. With how much degen stuff is nowadays on the ground, that's also a lot more noticeable. Because it used to be that, you know, there was little things here and there, but now there's degens on all the fights and all the Ubers and Awakeners, like nothing but degens. It definitely is slightly weaker than the other one. And I would say that the mapping, while in some circumstances is still good, but it does feel slower because you can only play certain types of maps, and if things get in your face, it's a bit annoying, so on and so forth. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Consider Inquisitor at all? Not originally, no. The problem with Inquisitor for this setup, and the reason it was kind of like we basically considered it for a second and then we took it out because you have to go Divine Flesh. And Divine Flesh mixed with your ES is kind of useless for Inquisitor. So it's not as good that way. I go to Snake Pit. Yeah. Elemental's Golems could do some work. That, yeah, I think it could. It's just, yeah, like you said, socket. Do you rusting on Berman at the Rimworld? Good luck. But yeah. Manhunting Huskies. Nice. I think there are certain parts of the build that are just not as whole packaged as the other one is. Let's recovery on rape. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think it's really comes down to being very locked into Ice Spear. And then because we're locked into Ice Spear, what options for converting from a single target to a multi-target setup is pretty difficult. And then you still have to deal with like Awakener's degens and all that stuff on top of all of that. So head on, apply directly to your cock. So it is, yeah. It's strong, but it's not as strong. Is it good? There's an Ashton setup that is. I mean, true, yeah. It could work. Going more of an elementalist thing, but it is a socket problem very much going elementalist. I don't know how the hell you'd fit it all in. Somehow you have to fit in 6 or 5 golems still. And I just don't have the sockets for that. You'd have to drop some stuff. Or corrupts to turbine sockets. Yeah, maybe. Or something. Yeah. It is good. It's not as good. Could have been better. But hey, they can thank Uber Exarch, so fuck it. No permanent topaz. Yeah, that's another problem. We did solve the resistances by going perma topaz, which, yeah, like I said, I think this version of the build has its place. It is strong, but given the option between which one I would rebuild, like build in a new league, it is definitely the chieftain variant. Three-day weekend? Hell yeah, Phantasmal. That is some good news. Yep. It definitely helps with the fact that the way to beat some of these bosses is just to not take the damage that they're dealing as the damage. That simple fact of converting the damage is huge. That means if they ever give us the ability to convert all damage to chaos, become immune to all damage. And there you go, block. In theory you could. I don't know how much exalts it would cost. Dodging mechanics a lot easier. It is, yeah, true. That holiday action going on? Hell yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Non-regen defense. Yeah. It is a question as to whether or not I should attempt to do a fizz to lightning chest piece instead. See how it would feel. Doriani's. No, I'm good. That'll be the opposite of what I want to do. Isn't terrible. No, it's pretty bad. As you know, the whole... Then I have lightning resist. 100 fizz lightning? No, we never, there was never a way to get the same amount of chieftain when it comes to fizz lightning. Because chieftain gets 20 inlaid and Dawnbreaker gets 20 inlaid. So we're missing 40. That's really what made that build so much easier to create. Because the fizz is just taken care of, and then the armor takes care of the rest, and then you get endurance charges on top of all that, so... It's just more well-rounded than this one is. The only thing that build was missing that I could have maybe still solved somehow, depending on how I wanted to do it, probably drop the Herald of Ash Rings, is get Chaos Resist, and then it would be just like a mega build. About Duskies, congrats, Pyro. We could get to 50. No, I can't tank Exarch. It can live through it with Val Immortal Call though. So it's not like I can do Exarch on that character. I just have to pay more attention than I have to on this guy. This guy can just tank it. Yeah, Sublime Purity is through the fucking roof. No, sorry, not Val Immortal Call, just Immortal Call. Oh yeah, no, I will, 100%. What's it, Bruno? 100%. I will have, from day one, I will have a live feed on that Sublime Purity of Fire, and if I can pick one up, you bet your sweet ass I'm re-rolling that instance. Let's yeah, we could do, yeah, Immortal Call. What's Gluttony of Elements? I don't know. Same build again? But this time with Blade Vortex, cause it's different. Good night, Mutant. Have a good one, man. Raise made blood for purity of fire. You bet your sweet ass I would. Dude, if I find another fucking mage blood next league, I am 100% selling it, buying a purity of fire. No shit. I'm not even kidding. I'll do that in a heartbeat. What is it? This sweet ass? Hell yeah. Healed a caster? Oh. Huh. It's an aura though. Bit of a problem. Yeah. Weird. Neat. Transcendence Fizz to LA. It's in around. Huh, okay. One's okay. It's temporal. Yeah, it's a battle skill. Rule the podcast. Right, APM build. You also have to IC in that to get 10 max because it's annoying, but good. Huh. Weird. Well, like a good weird. Oh man, I did not sleep enough last night. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, it's one of those things, right? Speaking of bloody hell. Good night, anime. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bedge. Get some good sheep. Sir, your pickle is showing.
I'm not Exile.
It's a nice pickle.
Suction! Get your ass back here!
That's what I was looking for.
It can't be. This.
What happened today?
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I didn't sleep all that much. Woke up.
Witness.
Drove to the photo shoot. And then
Mortal.
spent the day. Lovely, lovely day. But the people there were very picky about every room and had to reorganize it. And we moved furniture around and pillows around and organized stuff. A normal like an hour and a half shoot took like 3.5 hours. And then when I was supposed to take the exterior photos, because I saved them for last just because I figured the weather would hold. Right when I walked outside, a crack of lightning comes out of the fucking sky, and like the entire sky is dark. I can't even get the drone in the air because it's that windy. I'm like, oh sweet, okay. So I gotta drive back there tomorrow to take the exterior photos. Was it Mars? And yep. Then I got home, and I tried to take a nap, and then I got a phone call like every 20 minutes from somebody in my family about something, so I didn't get to even take a nap, so I got like half sleeps. I was like, alright, cool. So I'm like, just kind of existing at the moment. 40% reduced polar. Then the drone instead of diving. No, thankfully it's not that far of a drive. Just small little windy roads. Are we rain forecasted? I mean, we basically do. Tomorrow's like the only day that, or today now, is like the only day that I'm gonna get out there again. So I'm gonna wake up, go out there, take the exterior photos, and then drive back, and then edit the photos. Racing the clock to the job interview. Get there. Get there.
Feel death's grip. You try and try and try.
I don't want to grip anything.
The syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any
40% less physical and chaos damage taken while sane.
We are not so different, Toro. We both killed for the good of Rayclast. But now your hunt is over. Your soul burns for me.
Well, someone from work called me about halfway through the sleep and didn't really get bad sleep again. Yeah, that's the worst. Being woken up and being like, eh, fuck. Yeah, don't use the fandom wiki. That one's shit. Use the other one. It's updated.
But you will not see them. For this, I am sorry, old friend. Your soul burns for me.
Yep, Poe Wiki. Well, that's the one that works. The other one hasn't been updated in a decade.
Submit. Let our souls become
Yes, a full decade.
Persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Many wikis. Nah. Just the other one was long forgotten by this point.
Out of its reach. Give your soul to me.
No.
Kolamak! Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be missed.
Come on.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this.
Yay, I'm a winner.
You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with it.
Bring them back.
We've got a redesign for more ad space. It's like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. It was pretty clean. Yeah, it still wasn't like any updated though. It's worse on mobile, I know, right? But yeah, that's why we got the other one. The Poe Wiki project thing that they started last league. Or the league before, whatever the hell it was. Old tentacles. Do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I can definitely tell, like, mentally I'm in that state of like, so, next league, please? New content? Something else I can challenge? Because it does feel like I've, like, done all the things, right? Like, it's that it's been conquered state. I'm not optimized life you live, bro. I mean, you see it. I'm bad to standard. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I've done the things, and Sentinel isn't adding anything. There's no boss, there's nothing to like go after in Sentinel, so it's just like, yeah, it's about that time of the league where it's just like, eh. Some bomb should be more fun. New hideout. There's a new hideout. Divine Lightning Arrow Effect. So where we go? Raft time? Yeah, maybe. Ending early. I'm not really tired in that sense where I like, I'm just kind of like aimlessly leveling right now. Like, if anything, I'm just gonna play some GeoGuessr for the rest of the evening. But it's like, yeah. Seething hideout. Cause yeah, it's just like I don't have a goal right now anymore.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these
That's the
around
weirdest
until
part.
we
I'm just
get
kind of here. Like, if anything, the only thing left to do is just do the ward loop real quick that Kane gave me, but I don't have a goal.
Hail.
A 6 things harvest graph? Nice. Is my some div cards? Yeah, maybe. It's just, it feels weird to play the game without a goal, you know? So I'm so used to having an objective and working towards it. I just don't have one right now. Still playing poker for the league? Maybe. Do wield what? That's a hell of a goal. You did that. I mean, that's the thing, is like I don't really have another like league goal that I could give myself. I feel like I've done pretty well for myself in terms of doing the league. Try farming Hardforge. I mean, even that, right? Like, something like Hateforge was a goal. It was something for me to do. It was something to aim for. Something mildly dumb. But it's like, I've done this stuff. Like, I can make new builds and I can throw them against the content, sure, but there's no real, like, new challenge to doing that. Happy Friday. What's up, Nuts? Hope you're doing well. It's just like, yeah. I need something to aim for. Enemy Fizz and Bell Slam's good. Budget build time. I mean, that's the league start, though. The problem is, like, even if I do make, you know, X build good, or whatever, like, if I set that self as a goal, like, there's no new challenge to put it against. I'm just gonna compare it against the things I've already made this league and stuff, so. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't min-max and I don't juice, so, and I've got 38 challenges, and it's not like I want to grind out the rest of these. So it's like this state of like, I've kind of done everything this league has to offer, especially with Sentinel not really giving it another layer besides just juice. Yeah, I mean, I've done plenty of bossing. Plenty of attempts at it, different builds that have done it. It is kind of just at that state of like, well. Stand-up player, there's literally always more to do in a league. Yeah. Fresh for the next league? Yeah. I mean, like I said, if anything, I would just make this thing. You know, it won't take long to roll it up and just to see the shenanigans that it is. Realistically. But always spawn in the future? And there always is, yeah. It's just, yeah, it comes down to just not having a goal. Like a poison world loop? No, maybe. Coming soon? Probably. Cause it's like, I'm just leveling.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just leveling. Leveling or leveling? I don't know. I'm gonna play some GeoGuessr. At least tonight. It might be this. My brain is also like really tired, which isn't helping the current state of things. Chilling a bit. Guessing that Geo. Yep, if you're here for pro content, thanks for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm playing some GeoGuessr. I wonder where the fuck Carmen Sandiego is. Cause, yeah, my brain is just like, bleh. I love my brain, but it's not doing the things it needs to. Norway, straight up Norway. What's the new Bethesda game and when is it launching? I don't know. Alright. Straight away into Eastern Europe, I'm gonna say. I had to wager a guess. Yep, that is... Total TV. Somewhere in Eastern Europe. The question is, where in Eastern Europe? Oh, kind of fun. There's some wear and tear on this area. Yeah. Romania? Bulgaria? Driving on the right. Starfield? Yeah, who knows when that's coming out. Starfield. Some done in 2023. A shallow sandbox with nothing else in it. Look at this lad. Is that a Ford? Czech Republic. Yeah, let me see if I can find some more. There's a lot of Hobson Novi Sad Vamegio. 102 and 104. Yeah, Romania is my first guess. Was that a lot? I think it was a lot. Vamegio. North Macedonia, you think? Is that more what that would be language-wise? Vamegio. There's a Novi Sad in Ukraine. Those are yellow 102s. They're all very similar languages. They share a lot of words. Yeah. It is, I think, Macedonia. I think you're right. Because the road signs are correlating with it. Yeah, it's Macedonia. I think you were correct on that. I see a Novi Sad or a Vimaggio. We're here, maybe? Wow, no. Where were we? Serbia. Oh. Serbia. Okay. So they have a very similar style of language. It was northern Serbia. So that it was the 101. Because I saw the road sign there and I thought, well, that seems kind of off. Yeah, because I saw an R1102 and I was like, 102? Close enough. Yeah, that's why I was like, well, this one makes more sense. All right. Next time, I'll remember Serbia could be that. Sun is very far in the south. Dry as fuck, cactusy, but we're in the north. Abe, who the hell's Abe? And who was shot? What? Dry as fuck. Northern hemisphere. Central northern Mexico. Former prime minister. Oh wow. The hell? Well, that's intense. Yeah. I mean, dry southern climates. I mean, dry northern climates. What else is there like this? Like, if we had other options, northern central Mexico is probably true. But what other options do we have in the northern hemisphere? I don't think this is anything in Africa. So it has to be Mexico. Yeah. So Mexico? It was Mexico. About where it clicked. We've had a US round. Extremely dry Italy, Greece, or Turkey. Yeah. Tropical watery. Dumping of refuse here is prohibited. Keep off. Much refuse. Tropical water. So we're right on the equator. Very dark skinned. Gabot Ibix Ati. Yeah, the sign literally does not work. So yeah, it's not right on it, but I'm thinking somewhere Africa in style. Let's. Oh, here we go. There's a better sign. Fight family. Oh, fight for your family. Don't fight your family. The power of Jesus helps you fight your family. Good God. Fight your family. Agric, Legolas. Is there just Nigeria? Can't really tell, yeah. But Africa, northern, semi-dry, but still pretty dry. Could be Haiti. Haiti is not an option. It's very limited on the maps it can give you then. Monsoon season. I don't know how down south I would go. It does look fairly lush. And there's still water in places. Within two, just to the south, yeah. Like somewhere here. Oh wow, we were like way by the coast of Lagos. Okay. So it was very coastal. That's why it looks so lush then. Because it was by the coast. Legolas? Yes, Legolas. Okay, another one of these rounds. Is this Lesotho again? Because it looks like it. Lesotho, yeah. This one seems easier to like figure out the placings. It's not so random. Nerdishka Hervmerd Kirk Ritz. Okay. Rietz. It's designed to be pimped by Blairless. Okay. I like the crazy ones because I don't know where the hell I am. I might go back to the ridiculous world. Certain countries. Yeah. I kind of like the crazy one. Because I see more like crazier, weird. Interesting. Driving on the left, huh? Okay. No, not that crazy one. The other one. Extraordinary World. Not the insanely difficult one, but the other one. The one I was we played last league thing. Ritz Brants, Church Streets. Yeah, is it driving on the left? So, I mean, yeah. Takeaways. Yeah, it's South Africa. It's, I mean, where else is there the drives on the left that as sun is it's setting dead east, so we're near Cape Town? Bar region. Infamous, but oh, it is down here. It's very hilly. Okay. I was up there. Oh, let's try again. We'll see. Norway, Finland, Sweden. One of the three. Sweden. Ulvik. Ulvik. It's a Sweden. It's a Sweden. I can tell why you have the Banivator tag. Because, you know, Twitch really likes informing people that you are, good at being a Bandivator. Your Ohio spamminess is a little bit intense there, mate. To the point that there's enough bans on your account that Twitch is like, yo, this dude is pretty good at getting banned. I'm not suspicious. I don't know, man. Just trying to help. Yeah, it's Sweden, but I have no idea where Selvik is in Sweden. It just says Ohio, probably. Judging from how quickly that was like, hey, this dude is suspicious. He's looking mighty sus. Okay, I don't know where Svelvik is, but I'm gonna say it's fairly down here. Oh, not too bad. It was a bit more south than I thought it was gonna be, but close enough. Why, Ohio? Muzambino, Montebello, and Alfianas. Alfianas. Lucidia Campo, Cabo Verde, Aquagel. Driving on the right. And hilly. Brazil. That's New Year's City. We found polar. Yeah, it's Cabo Verde. We've had Cabo Verde before. I just don't remember where the fuck it was. Brazil. Southeastern Brazil. Minas Gerais. So somewhere in here? I am blind as a bat. I don't think I can find it. Lower. 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 Whoop. Higher. Verde. South of... I don't see it. I'll go here. Oh, it was over there. It was over there. Close enough. Where the fuck am I? I think it's Slovenia. Yeah, I don't have any to go on. Okay. Well, it opened up. Well, heck. Potoko. Potoko. Nah, I buffed the guy myself because that's obviously what he's doing. He's just going through channels and bopping himself, wanting to get bopped, so I bopped him. He's taken care of. We shall move on. It looks nice. I'd love to live here. But yeah, I mean, so what is it? What's Slovenia with this? Just forest, hilly. That's just Slovenia on this map because I have nothing to go on. A road in the middle of nowhere through a forest that's just Slovenia. Road quality, type of trees, not super north, not super dry. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, I was like, it doesn't look like a finished forest, so I can't put it up there. So it's definitely a more southern forest. And then just a random mountain road. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because there's nothing to go on here. So, Slovenia. Slovenia it is. Let's go where the mountain roads are here. Other side of the city. Yep. Some mountain road in Slovenia. No, that was a one-lane road. That was definitely a one-lane road. So. Okay. Poser, 3.5 km. If it didn't have the language, I would have said Asia somewhere, but that's not the case. Dexwood GP Spol Poser Alu Metal. Yeah, when I spun around, I thought it was for sure Japan. But, or, one of those. Poland or Czech? Poland? The Polish flag? Or is that just a random flag? Or is the chestnut flag? Slovakia? It's the Slovenian flag. Oh, so we're back in Slovenia. Slovakia. Or one of the two. Either of those two. Okay. So same thing. This forest is identical. Little roads. And Poser is their warning sign. Okay. So Slovenia looks like Japan? Except the wrong language? No. Oh, Slovakia. It is Slovakia. Okay. Not Slovenia, Slovakia. One of the two. So that was Slovakia. Slovakia looks like Japan with the wrong language. Now we know. Super similar between Slovenia and Slovakia. Oh, okay. Some Jakarta 2. Jakarta? Are we? Is that a clue or is that a clue? We got some script. We're in NA. It's the capital of Indonesia. A lot of Muslims in Indonesia. Yeah, I could see that. Jakarta works. I don't know where Jakarta 2 is, but let's say we're in Jakarta. We are in Jakarta 2, which is actually in northern Sumatra, in the village of... It doesn't have a name. Pianya. We're in the village of Pianya. In Malaysia. Piang. Okay. Fair enough. Nyanya? Yeah. Pianya. Okay. We're back in the forest. Sweet. Are we going to Slovenia again? I can't read that. No, we're somewhere else. Definitely different.
You saucy girl.
Trust. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Greatly appreciate you destroying your own plebitude. Thanks for your bunch, Trust. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for 17 months. P.O. Kamuti. RPH Lumba. So tropical bikes driving on the left by the looks it. Does that put us in thinking Asia? Yeah, Malaysia. What are the countries that drive on the left again? Malaysia. Indonesia doesn't drive on the left, right? Or do they? Splash exclusive. Top. Thailand, Japan, Indonesia, Malaysia. Okay. So, probably... Well, Japan's out. Probably not. I mean, yeah, it could be Thailand. I can't really tell. If it I don't see any, like, mountains and stuff. Bangladesh, Hong Kong, and Singapore as well. Okay, oh, here we go. Now there's a sign with roads on it. Dang it. Sri Lanka. I don't know anything about Sri Lanka, so I don't know. Jalan Ulterva. I can't read that. Shit, I can't get to it in a way that I could read it. Bangladesh, Hong Kong, Singapore. Oh, is that a mountain? Okay, it's mountainous. I see mountains now. Oh, it's very mountainous. Okay. Yeah, so it's either Indonesia or Malaysia. Sun is pretty far in the north. Actually, pretty far in the north. It's like straight north. Huh. It's almost noon. Yeah. Indonesia. Yeah, this wasn't getting me anywhere. We're going down it. Yeah, I mean, it's between Malaysia and Indonesia, and Indonesia is probably more likely between the two. I wonder if it's gonna be down here. It was down there. Dang it. It's almost always down there. I need to just go on these islands. It's never up here. It's almost always down on this section. Coverage in Indonesia. Okay. Yeah, I need to just go on down here. I always click on that one because it's the one that says Indonesia, but I think we're in Europe again. Ein Christie, bunch of numbers. Driving on. Hard too big of a country? Right. Wait. Okay, that guy's going one way and this guy's going the other way. But we're driving on the right. Mini market. Okay. Sounds Portuguese. EU. Red, yellow, or blue, yellow, red? I wish I knew my flags better. That would be an easier tell. But I'm not good at flags. Give some language, dang it. It's the Romanian flag. Romania! No way. That was crazy. Okay, so blue, yellow, red. Romanian flag. Sometimes it's just in your face. It's flat as fuck wherever the hell we are. So I don't think we're here. We're near the Bucharest instead? Like down here? Or could we be up there? Can't be in the middle section, I don't think. Unless there's some hidden stuff I'm not seeing. Yeah, alright, let's try it. Oh, we were like way over there. Well, there wasn't mountains, but it was way the fuck over there. Got a blood second. I removed the bandage after a week later. This is still what I got. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. Oh yeah, that's normal. That was in Hungary? Oh, no. No, that was still in Romania. Yeah, the US has like flaggy as hell. Like, it's, you know, instantly when you're in the US because there is a flag everywhere. Dry as fuck field of nothing. Never bruising that bad? Yeah, I've had it a couple times. Sun's in the very south. So, yeah. I mean, wheat farms, Ukraine or some shit. Is that wheat? It might be. Deer crossing 1 km. Is that? That's Jesus. Just randomly in the middle of the field. There's Jesus. It'll be Poland. It's not even stolen yet. Nobody that got caught? Yeah. I don't know. Poland? Where are wheat farms in Europe located? Besides Ukraine. For Southern Europe? Like more? There's nothing. It's just empty road. I can just keep going and going and going and going and going and going. It's just feet farms and feet farms. There's nothing to tell me anything here. Look at the bullards more closely? Sure. I can find a bullard. I want to look at it. Driving on the right, if that helps. This guy's car is just parked in the road because we caught up to him. It's also an Opel. An Opel. See a town. Or bollards. The thing's about the side of the road. I see a sign. We're on the 14. Another Jesus? No, now we found the cross. Ah, here we go. Kisperek. Kispkerek. Eastern Hozet. Makiar Fall Program Petty Fies. Zivum Zetredludit. Ekling Egeneknech Belpenictelios. Crispy Shrek. Oh god, yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe it's Slovakia or something. Europa Falu leader Korosog. Going to Slovakia. Yeah, true, yeah. Furniture is still on the ground. I'm trying to read Slovakic. I don't know, man. Yeah. Also out in Romania. We're gonna go northern Romania and see what it is. It's something in this region, I just don't know what. Slovakia is very religious. Go Slovakia. We were in Western Hungary. Okay. That was Grebo. Western Hungary. Okay. How the fuck would I supposed to know that? Wheat fields and roads and words that I couldn't pronounce. Summoning the devil itself. Very hilly, but foresty. Rocky buildings. Sun is way in the south. So we're definitely in Europe still, I would say. I'm hungry for the bread. Rocky, hilly. Does look like a level in Battlefield. Rocky, hilly, European. Fairly dry. So yeah, Spanish Mountains range is not a bad idea, I think. See if I can get any more deets around this corner. It wasn't wheat? Oh, really? Oh. We got the hillside cutouts. What was it? If it wasn't wheat. There's the ramp for getting the fuck out of there. Look like hay since it was bailed. Oh, okay. Right, now we can move. And now we can't move. And Dorian snowfalls? Huh. Give me a view. I don't know enough about Andorra's topographical features to, like, know anything about it. Dry, semi-rocky, or very rocky, hilly. It's very nice looking. It's very nice looking, but last time we had a round similar to this, it was Andorra, but it was on the or it was in France, but it was next to Andorra. Northeast Spain. We'll take the Andorra guess and see what happens. I'll just have to make a mental note that if I'm seeing dry, rocky forests like this, it is located in Andorra. Yes. Okay. So that kind of like this region is that dry, very hilly, very windy road. Style. Okay. Okay, sun is southeast. Yeah, sun's in the south. So once again in the north. Oh, yeah. We're screwed. What, you think this is Brazil? The southern sun? Really? Being tricky? Okay. No, it's not NA. VVR. It's Mexico. There's nothing that way. There's nothing that way. I think Mexico is more likely than Brazil. If we're going by the sun. Is Brazil? Is it Italy? I mean, it's veggish, but it's also dry. Argentina? No. If I'm going by the sun, it has to be Northern Hemisphere. Red patches on some reserve. I'm gonna go with Mexico. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We are? Wow, okay. So yeah, the sun was completely like off center. Was very much super eastern Brazil. Huh. And the reason it was throwing it off because it's right on the equator almost. Wow, that sucked. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick and we shall keep going. Cause yeah, that's fun. But yeah, that I couldn't pin that down at all. I went with the sun because it was still to the south. But that's just because it was right on the equator.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
And we're back. The lone slapper is slapping. Do, do, do.
Long, long,
Oh, porn ran out.
Stop it.
Fair enough. Alright, let's try again. I would have almost said NA, but that says KM, so I'm thinking Canada. Right off the bat. And it's not Canada. You're not the only one, Cathro. Full technology synergy convenience store. All fireworks 15% off starting November 7th, open until 9 p.m. Okay, no, it is Canada. I was gonna read that one sign. But okay. So where in Canada would this be? Enjoy the nap, Bits. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy that fucking weekend. May it be a good one. Quebec's, they don't have front plates. Right, okay. Yeah, these guys don't. Gotcha. Some trees. Okay. Yeah, so BC would be mountains. Nothing exists in Alberta or Saskatchewan. And then it's QB and Ontario are left over. Nova Scotia. I guess Nova Scotia. We did have a round in Nova Scotia before. A sign for horses. We did have a round very similar to this in Nova Scotia yesterday or the day before. Yeah, let's try Nova Scotia. It was. It was very similar looking. Nice. Nice catch. Hell yeah. Flat. And then hills. Driving. Apparently off fucking road. Driving on the right. Turn a half from. Oh, really? Fair enough. Aiden, Brazols, Helios, and Mobilia. Tukumet Malari. What was that sign? I don't know. Pepsi. Well, they drink the right soda. I think Turkish. Turkey, huh? Is this what Turkey looks like topographically? Pretty flat, some hills over there, quite dry. I mean, that all makes sense. The building style. Yeah, that's true. It does have a lot of biomes. I mean, it looks kind of Turkish on the building style. I can see that. Pretty poor road cry for Turkey. It looks like it's being expanded. This to me is expansion work. Because it's all been dug up. It's either they're repaving or re-expanding this road. I mean, that's true, they do, yeah. That's why this guy's having to cut through some bog to get to where he's going. They're very short cars, wherever they are. Very top heavy. Would not want to take a fast turn in that car. Not work very well. Double wide center line. Yeah, this is probably a road expansion. Okay. We'll go with Turkey. Turkey. Mountains to the north. Like here. Nice. Not bad. I was a little closer to the mountains than I needed to be. I needed to back off a little bit, but distance-wise, not too bad. Not too bad. We've got ourselves a rickshaw. Bida Ifiagao na solución del COVID-19. Oh god, the vid. Run. No face mask, no entry. Load available. They've got the load. Also, sugar kiat. What is a sugar kiat? I don't know. Nice fruits. Driving on the right. Who's load though? I don't know. Someone's gonna give you the load. Rickshaws equals lawless road. I mean, it does look like everyone's kind of driving on the right. Oh, here we go. Available here, safety reminders. Wear a mask, social distancing, sanitize. Feed and care. What the fuck? I've got available here, feed and care. Then they got ice creams, I guess, endorsed by their national volleyball team? It said Philippines, did it? No, Philippines Incorporated. It does. I mean, yeah, tropical kind of landscape, tight housings, rickshaws. Tagalog and English concrete. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Driving on the right. Yeah. Crazy electric wires. Oh, I didn't even notice those. Everyone's got rickshaws. Yeah, like if I see rickshaws, it's usually like Malaysia, Indonesia, Philippines, Thailand. Those come to mind pretty quickly. But Indonesia and Thailand, or Indonesia and Malaysia are out because of the driving side. I guess Thailand. Wait, Thailand drives on which side again? I don't know. I already forgot. We're a bit mountainous, so we're probably in northern Philippines, right? Thailand drives on the left. Oh, so this is the only one left over then. From that list of essays. Buddy of Vietnam driving on the right? Okay. Randy's. Randy's. They'll get your motor going. Nice. It was Northern Philippines. Cool. Oh. Righto. No idea who made them. So Cyrillic, Nep, I don't know how to read Cyrillic. I'm not going to attempt it to. Red, green, flag. I guess that's probably the county flag? I think it's middle fucking nowhere, Russia? Congratulations, mate. Nice shoes. Okay, middle of fucking nowhere, Russia, huh? Vigilant. Oh, really? That's what I was thinking, is like... Like Russian signs? YOLO. Oh, shit. Not even close, but yeah, okay, I was just middle of nowhere, Russia. Peace out, nuts. You have a good one. So it was just the state flag, yeah. Well, that made a mess. How far? Until I get bored. I don't have any limit. Let me clean the water that I just threw on my table. Because, you know, I thought that was a smart idea. Do. So much water is all over my table. Everything's very wet. Even my computer is wet. What computer? Yep. Goes inside. I mean, yes, it does. Do. Well, this wasn't what I'm planning to do right now. But hey, spills happen. It's okay. It's gotta be cleaning the desk. Well, it's still gonna be clean after this, but you know. There's a lot of water. There we go. Two more rags. Peace out, Farrell. You have a good one. Well, that corner of my desk is very clean now. Which I guess is a good thing. Not gonna complain about that. Okay. Where the hell are we now? Pemex. Pemex. Magna and Diesel. Commando. By a forest fire. Hmm. Okay, that road changes quickly. Mexico. I'd easily see that. Well. Yeah. I think Mexico's a fairly safe bet. Looks like Mexico too. Yeah. Not bad. That's a pretty good round. Slow, because I had to clean my desk, but let's do it again. No, where is it? I just guessed. I was like, looks like veggish area. Driving on the right. Marci Pied non agibile. Yeah, agibly. Europe somewhere. Bruh. Damn. No pedestrian sign? Oh, okay. Bruh. Look at the time. It's the time. Oh. Somewhere pretty flat in Italy. With a fuck ton of whatever the fuck this is. Hmm. But not in the Northern Valley. Hmm. Down here, maybe? The mountains start rising up in the north, so can't be there. Here? Mango root, nuts, olives. I don't know. I don't know my trees well enough. Show that. We are in... Oh, way up there. Way more north than I thought. That's why the mountains were on all sides, kind of. Mountains to the north, and then the couple like hills over here to the west that I saw. It made more sense. There wasn't a hill on the west. There was a little bit here, but... Alright, fair enough. Here's the Northern Valley. Looks like it. 60. L. The L is here. It's like EU license plate. Don't know. It's a license plate. EU of some kind. With nice graffiti. Stony red homes. Pretty hilly. Telling this guy's annoying. Oh. Is that ah, here we go. Bigger road. What do we got? Ooh, wow. Nice landscape. The A7 to Chavez. Gumiares. VP Agria Cabriares. Villarreal Chazes. And it's Portuguese. Oh. This thing? Oh, true. There's the A24, there's the A7. Somewhere around these parts. Yes! Nice. It reads as Giamares. Huh. The nasal? Oh, okay. Gradok Bristov Krevasi. Okay. So once we got mountains, stone, Eastern European of some kind, that kind of area. Random hypersaturated geospheres. Montenegro? Huh. How would I know that? Just the hilliness, the dryness, the boreal forestness. It's not boreal forest. Hmm. See what the V over it is from Shazam 3 months ago. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Semi-mountainous, dry, rocky. A bit of stuff. I think that's Montenegro. Not sure about Albania. Basically anywhere in this line, yeah. I know, Bo. I just wanted to play as a GeoGuessr. I don't really have a goal in Poe right now. I'm just kind of going. So, I might just do variety for the next month again. Don't know yet. But yeah, it's just, I don't have a goal, so. Also, yeah, I'm very tired. Feels so dry to be down here. Hmm. Okay, sounds good, Goops. Try Albania. And it was Montenegro. There you go. I might switch to the insanely difficult map or the other map. Just to see some crazy places again. I know it's a lot of China, but the rest of the crazy places were cool. Confederoto. Okay. That's 104. Damn, Greg. We're in Europe still. The BMW Festival. Nimzotek. Okay. We got a fucking meetup for BMWs. And a bunch of random dudes just showing up in their BMWs. Fair enough. Is this like the town of BMW? Coupe, ABC. Like, what? Why is there just a random BMW time, like, meetup? Got a harvest bonus? Hell yeah, goobs. Hetzvik Ponik. Zombat Zaramnap. What the fuck? I'm gonna be free. Freedom! Congrats on the freedom. Posta. Oh, is this fucking Germany or some shit? Be a race? Maybe. No, it's not Germany. I just saw the German flag on the meetup sign. I was like, what the fuck? Red, white, green. We had that earlier, and I already forgot it. Oops. I mean, I know. That's what it confuses me as to why there was a BMW meetup. Now there's a place to shop. Which way is Italy color-wise? Oh, I don't know. I don't know flags at all. There's green, white, red. Ah, okay. Tortelle. Tortelle. Sounds fucking Italian. I like this town. I don't know where the fuck I am, but I like this town. Where would they be very all about? The German car. Are you pulling? Yeah. Are they all about that German car? All over Europe. I'm looking for the place. Fuck it. We're in Wroclaw. Nope, we're in southern Hungary. Apparently southern Hungary is all about that German car. Okay, that is the Hungarian flag. Red, white, green. I see. Okay. Have to keep that in mind. Korea, Japan. One of those. Leaning more towards Japan at the moment. Can't go very far up that hill. It's this way. Nope. I do think we're in Korea. The R260. Is that a Korean road numbering system? Is it Japan? No, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is Japan. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it is Japan. So the R260 seemed Korean to me. I remember seeing too many roads with letterings on them. Why, I wonder why there's an R there. I wonder if that is the case. The news? I did hear the news, yes. Is this... Wait, is this Japan? Ninety 98% grade. What the fuck? Oh, 9.8% grade. What the fuck? I was like, dude, that's a straight hit, straight up. .8 grade. This has to be Japan. Here. Oh, southern Japan. Where's the R260? There isn't an R260. Okay. Fair enough. Percent grade is 2 times the cell playing off. I'm not. Ah, okay. Alright, we'll do one more than this, and then we'll go to Insanity Math again. Mix it up. Guess where in China we are. If I didn't know better, I'd say states. But no. No, not anymore. It's not a sign we have. Stole Stonehenge? What? Stole Stonehenge. Yeah, sun's dead north. Ohio. Banza Publica. Oh, is it South Africa again? Wait, are we driving on the wrong side? I can't tell. Driving on the right. Oh, we're driving on the, yeah, we're driving on the right. Spanish language and yellow diamond signs, it has to be. Oh, that was Spanish? Dude, I don't know my languages. Was it Mexico again? It's not directly in the north then. What? Oh wait, where the hell are we? Down here? Argentina? The hell is that? That's a cop car. That's a interesting cop car. Flat, going to nowhere. Roads for miles and miles on end. Corridor de Omnibus. 45 slope is 100% grade. 1 foot vertical is. Ah, okay. So. Argentina? Hell yeah. Well, that was fairly close as well. The A85. Okay. Driving on the right. Everyone's got a small delay. You're good. European A85, but in red. I wonder who has got red A85 signs in Europe. France does. There's the 89. Could be France. Fairly flat part. Dry-ish vegetation. Bunch of fields. The Romanian sign, was it? And this is A85. Does Romania have red signs? The numbers are afterwards. There's that song. It was played quite a lot when it was a hit. I think it's France. Right there. Oh yeah, 85. Nice. Drive it on the left in the middle of nowhere. A small bridge. Everyone's on bikes. Darker skins. No photo on the bridge. Interesting. Nice culinary. Tilting into that corners. So what? Malaysia, Indonesia? Once again? Somewhere around North Porch? Nope. Not one of those signs again. Let's say Indonesia. A lot of water though. Is it a BR sign? Yeah, some of those signs are similar. A Colombian sign? Gudan Garam. Committed to greatness. Signature. Oh, yeah. Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one. Enjoy the badge. I'm gonna see. Going Laos. Kitty. Ooh, Polka. What? Tangjun Sakit Pumi. Tangjun. Tangjun definitely sounds, Tangjun sounds Southeast Asian. Tangjung. Yeah, my butt goes to Indonesia. It looks drier than Malaysia. And it was pretty close. It was up there. Langpung was next to it, and then that was next to it. Yep. Too big of a country. You get a bad score if you were like off even a little bit. I see. Impulus el buna verde maste emisraldanes ye. Spanish speaking. I think. Driving on the right. Some stuff. Sun is setting in the west. Is that the shadow picture of the country? I was trying to figure out if that was or not. I don't know what country that would be. I don't know my country's shapes well enough to know what the hell that would be. It doesn't look like anything. I thought for a second it was Honduras, but Honduras doesn't have that weird, like, lip at the top. It also doesn't have that lip. I don't know if that is a shadow picture of the country. Zoom in on Granada. I don't know where that is, if I remember. Ah, no. Too up and down. I can see if there's anything in here that matches that. I don't know anything that would match that. For a second, I thought it was Russia, because it looks kind of like Russia. I was like, what? But I don't know what that is a picture of. Or maybe it's like the island that vacation place is alluding to. But a whole 1 cent? So we're on a coastal. Is that the coast? Yeah, this is the coast, right? We're on some coastal mountainous Spanish-speaking city. South American Phone Company. So we're definitely somewhere over here. Yeah, the shipping container coast is. No, there's a ship, right? Yeah, there's a shipyard there. So we're like on the coast, but near the mountains? But the coast is north. We're in like one of these things up here? Reminds you of Ecuador? Yes, Mars. .ec, Ecuador. Yeah. It is Ecuador. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the map, though, unless we're in Manta. Also the word Ecuador. I mean, we could look at the word, but don't worry about it. The shadow is probably the region. Is it like this? I don't know. Oh, it's up here. This is the, yeah, it's the region map here. So we're in this town, Esmeraldas. Ah, there it is. For Esmeralda? Oh, yes. Yeah, got the job. Hell yeah, Mars. Congrats on the gig. Sweden? I can move at a pace of 2 inches per fucking foot. Like, well, now you have the gig. I didn't plan this far ahead. Destiny. I want to say Sweden. The Destiny sounds really weird for Swedish. No, it's not Sweden. That's not a Swedish bus stop. They're gonna means of transport? Oh, right. Okay. So then, where the fuck are we? Very similar water style. Let's go back. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna. Destiny is really weird. I thought it could have been possible that somebody moved in and had the word Destiny as their thing. They've centipeded themselves to their car. Hmm. Where do they use Zeds in names? That's south of Sweden. Hmm. Hmm. There's no. What menu? Every Eastern you. Well, okay, fair enough. Cow crossing. Okay. This isn't gonna take me anywhere. Fuck. Oh. Chesney. Oh, Latvia? That's why it looks so Swedish. Because it was in fucking Latvia. Fucking Sweden is. Yeah, I didn't think about the Baltics. We haven't had any Baltics round before, so I was like, yeah, it's probably not one of the Baltics. Fucking Estonia looks like Finland, and Latvia looks like Sweden. Tibet. Doggy. Germany, Luxembourg, and Switzerland. This one looks like Sweden. They look very similar. You could do the same setup. Uh-huh. Pretty even distribution? Okay. Hmm. Normal supermarket. Sure. Slightly tropical. I don't know where the fuck anyone drives. Looks like we drive on the left almost. But I have no idea. There's a bush? 600 locations in Latvia? Damn. Normal supermarket. Nothing to be worried about. I'm trying to see another car driving. I can't tell from their parking jobs which side they drive on. Yeah, they drive on something. There's a sign. Sarita Celerus. Driving on the right. Maybe. Ah, damn it. Let me down there again. Ah, pare. Not stop. Pare. Sun is way the fuck in the south. Way the fuck in the south! Spanish driving on the right. In a semi-tropical climate. Oop. No idea what that says. Village out in the middle of nowhere. I'm just exploring at this point. Ah, okay, there we go. So it does just kind of like sprawl into the unknown. Colombia? I'm gonna say Colombia. Yep, Colombia. Hell yeah. It looks, landscape-wise, like what I expect out of Colombia. And we are not too far. Sweet. Sharp Bend. We've got script with the line at the top. Ah. Ah. Thailand? Or the one over here? Who's got the script at the top? It's not Thailand, it's... Is it Vietnam? No. What are these guys? It doesn't... I mean, what? I mean, this side of India? Doesn't look like India. Project name Western Bangladesh Bridge. Oh, it is Bangladesh. Oh yeah, they do have the line. That makes sense. That does make sense. They do have the line across the board. I was like, I recognize that language, I just couldn't pinpoint where it was. Damn, almost got the damn bridge. Okay. Japan. On first inspection. Think. The Groove. Nice. Yeah, fairly certain that's Japanese. I think. So we're driving to the left. Odamari and Cape Sata. Yeah, that's Japanese. The 68 and the 566. That's gonna be hard to find. 68's big enough. 57, 10, 41, 13. No, it is down here. 68. Remember Japan's British, right? Is it? 57. Maybe somewhere in the ballpark. There's the 56, 56. 32. I see the 556 anywhere? Don't see anything in the 500s. Or the 60s. But this feels southern. Oh, it's way southern. Wow, okay. Ah, there's the 68. Yeah, I didn't scroll in that far. Makes sense. That was at the very southern tip. Onwards to Okinawa. Oh, okay. Well, that's dry and barren. Sun is setting in the west, so it doesn't really tell me much. It's a bit more northern than it is southern, so maybe, but I'm a cow. The fuck is that, a dude? There's a dude out here just biking. Where the fuck is he going? Brum. Lakota's owner builder. L. Truss. Engineered roof trusses. Are we in South Africa? We're down there in those parts again. Middle of fucking nowhere is where we're at. I have no idea where to look. We're on a bridge. Both sides lead to water. I went the wrong way again. South Dakota. God, I'm not going all the way down there. I'm gonna say we're in South Africa. And we were. Nice. Down there by the coast. By the Queensberry Bay. Fancy. Holy shit, is that flat and not very telling of anything. 80 km on the right. So something km European-y. Dry as fuck, flat as fuck. And nowhere to be seen. Actually, not that flat. It just looks flat. Because everything's been cut down for farming and forestry. Or not forestry. The forest has been cut down for farming. Farming a lot of whatever that is. Sun is very much in the north, so we are somewhere in the European drylands. I just don't know where this would be. Where is it flat as fuck? Miss M. Mijas? Montitirio Badajog? Badajog? Okay. Weird place to park, mate. Go by the truck. I might mislead myself. Because they could be traveling. What the fuck? There's a barbed wire fence around that building. Yeah. This look. Okay, there we go. There's a sign. Carves. Okay, so it is Spanish. So. Look at this Central Spain. Yeah. I was gonna say if it's Spanish and European at the same time, that does kind of narrow it down. And it's just like dead nothingness, right? So it's like somewhere around here, maybe south of Madrid. Okay, it was the other barren area over here. So not that, a little bit further from Madrid than I thought. Fair enough. All right, let's do one more round on the crazy map. How do I get back to that map? The World of Hats. Weird. Diverse world, urban world. No. Where's the fuck it, I'm lost to shit world? An extraordinary world. There we go. Now we're in random places that I don't understand. Okay. Now we're talking. Huh. Yeah, it looks like China. Right here. Over there in the middle of nowhere. I just like this one because I see very cool places. If I'm not correct. Okay. We're in the Elden Ring. I'm getting stoned. The hell's going on over here? I guess they're setting up for a photo shoot. France or England? It does look huge, yeah. It's pretty dry looking. We'll say Romania. Belgium? Huh. Okay. What was that? The Abbey de Villers-la-Velle. The Villers-la-Velle. Belgium. Okay. It looks so dry. I was like, it's probably not that area, but I was wrong. This looks gorgeous, and I have no idea where this would be. Oh, sun is really far south. So we're very far up north. No, we're farther than Utah, I think. Soil color. think the soil color takes it out of Scandinavia, but it could be Canada or Russia. Wait, was that a boat? Got some elevation. There's a pickup truck over there. Oh, interesting. It's basically everywhere on this map. If I remember right, they just grab them randomly. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh yeah, this is official, true, yeah. Because the name is official. The sun is so far south that I'm... Where the fuck would this be? I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it's like Yellowstone or something. It's just very, like, the sun is setting, or... It's the ash is weird. I want to lean more northern. Alaska? Alaska could also work. Just because I want to lean more northern than Yellowstone. But I really don't know. Oh, scrubgrass. Just never seen anything like this from Yellowstone. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Alaska. I'm gonna go with Alaska. I have no idea if it's correct. But I'm gonna say we're in Alaska. Let's find out where we are. Ah, we're in the Northwest Territories. We're in the Yukon. Ah. Mount Martha Black and Mount Archibald. So we were really far up north, yeah. Yeah, that's close enough. Huh. We are fishing. Hello, sir. These things. But yeah. Oh wow, what a walkway. Look at that. Everyone's fishing off of this thing. What the fuck? This is a very cool walkway. There's boats and stuff parked up in here. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the China vibes from this. Somehow, like... Was it really rocky in China on the coast? Over here somewhere, maybe? I don't know where, like, the rockiest parts of China are. This is not China. No. Yeah. I don't know. This kind of doesn't look super Chinese. It looks more like the small islands that you get around. I'm trying to see. Yeah, that's the end of the line. They removed a. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's not... Is that Korean? It does look Korean, doesn't it? Like the O's and the lines and stuff, yeah. Are we like here? Oh wow. We're on like the Ulang Island off the coast of Korea. Damn, okay. Would not have gotten that very easily. We are driving on the left. Can't make that out. It's more angular, yeah. It was very rounded and like liney. Driving on the left, very tropical looking. Looks like some kind of farm. 90 km speed limit. It just keeps going and going and going and going. Okay. AWAS Kendrian Landong Keller Masuk 100 meters. Kellura Masuk 100 meters. Kenderan Ladang. Okay. I got nothing, yeah. Ladang. Ah, here we go. Ladang Sri Kunak. Kuala Lumpur. Where the fuck is Kuala Lumpur again? I know of Kuala Lumpur, but I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't remember at all. Does anyone remember where the fuck Kuala Lumpur is? Southeast Asia? It's in Malaysia? Oh right, Kuala Lumpur is that. I had it confused with somebody else. Wait, I guess it would make sense we're in Malaysia. And we were not? Is that Indonesia? No. That's Malaysia. Right. Yes? Huh. Interesting. That's still also Malaysia? Okay. So that top section is still Malaysia? Alright, we'll do one more. And then I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm tired. Oh. Okay. Airtel. See Egalitarian. What sport is this? They're playing cricket. That's snow, right? Yeah, that's snow. We got the domes. The Pollard's about. Yeah, we got the Asian folks. cricket? But mountainous with a lot of snow? I guess to Nepal or something. Genocide. I'll put it in center and see where we are. I don't know. Wait. Ladakh or Kashmir? Somewhere out there? Okay. Fair enough. We're on a cheese farm. I didn't see much cheese being made out there, but okay. Cheese. Interesting. Very unique place. Well, we're on Tatooine. The decision by the government of Israel with full military honors. They were buried by the decision of the government of Israel with full military honors. Okay. Wait, who were buried? On Monday, blank of Tasmus. Remains of the last defender of Masva, who had fallen 3 years after the destruction of the temple, were buried in this place. They were. This is way too hard. Yeah, this map is insane. I just like doing it because I see cool places. Like, I'm nowhere near good enough ever to like get any of these, but. Oh, so there's like oh damn, okay. There's like a path that goes into that, and then it's like, oh. And then that's like their tomb? Oh, that's the tomb. Huh. I mean, I'm assuming it's Israel, yeah. I don't know where else this would be. If it's been like, you know, allowed by the government of Israel, but here. Oh, I was in that mountain range just north of me. Yeah, that's what it is. The Mazda West Campfire. Oh, okay. I see. Now, there's a region that's like this in China. But it could also be... It's gorgeous, yeah. Where else do they use those boats? They use them on any of the little islands that are around that area. But I think it is that region in China, like in here, right? That we usually get. Unless it's something else. Yeah, it's somewhere in this area because this is very similar to it. I just remember these types of rocks are in this like one specific area somewhere like over here. I don't remember where they were. It's been like months since we played this version. We'll go with this. It's northern Hanoi. Yeah. Okay. So Vietnam. That is Vietnam then. Right. Oh, it doesn't even have a lake where that was. Wow, okay. Interesting. Oh, damn. That's a nice photo. A little stitching work could have been used there, but looks Arabic, yeah. Caspian Sea. Yeah. Somewhere in that area, definitely. Would it be Azerbaijan or is it like northern Iran? Is it? It looks tidal. Does the Caspian Sea have tides? Or is this like the Persian Gulf? This looks like a tide front here. Does it have to be a tidal ocean? Unless it's like the Mediterranean. Could be the Mediterranean. Morocco. I don't think it could be Cyprus. It's just the sun is like way over there, and then if that's supposed to be the west. Maybe it's Egypt this way? That doesn't match these. I have no idea. Okay, where are we? South Yemen. Oh, I should check which way the ocean was. I was only caring about the sun. Because, yeah, if I was looking at the west to the ocean, the north would be the land. The ocean needed to be my south. I was backwards. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Last round for the night. Okay. I'll say Southeast Asia again. Somewhere. Maybe not. I don't like the red brick with Southeast Asia. This might actually be... Yep, no, this looks... darker toned now that I'm looking. This might be like... I'm shuffling over. Rejuvenation. Oh man. Tropical somewhere. I almost want to say like your Kenya region or something. Jamaica, South Africa. It's a mountainous area with tropical to it. But I don't think it's an island unless it's... Hmm. It could be any of the small, really small islands too. Puerto Rico. I don't think it's Ecuador. I don't know. Look around again? Yeah. We got fairly dark skinned. We got red bricks. Tropical. Mountainous area. I was leaning towards like Kenya or something like that at first because of this very like clay brick style building. It needs to be mountainous tropical. Suzuki. Wait, is the S Suzuki? I don't remember. I think it is, right? Yeah, those are Asian cars. Suzuki. Oh, could this be like Papua New Guinea or something? Madagascar? Huh. Madagascar's mountain tropical. Yeah. What signs there isn't? Oh. I wish I knew more about what this all meant. This is interesting. Is it in India? Oh, that changed drastically when I came out of there. Huh. Yeah, wait, is that? Yeah, that's... No, okay, I had that completely wrong then. The dress changed, like, drastically here. I don't think we're... Buddhist or Hindu? Yeah. 'Cause this is a whole... Was it romantic?
Saucy girl.
Esku raided the stream.
Eshkush, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. From Africa to India? I know, right? I don't know what the hell happened. Okay. Where the hell are we? And like... I don't know, man. Thanks so much, raid. Hope you've been having a good one. I think it's Southern India. With the writing there. That's Sri Lanka. Oh, here we go. Here's more. Sadragura. I've lived the peaks for a long time to gaze upon the valleys of life. Good one. You too, man. You too. Thanks so much for the raid. I have no... This is so, like, elaborate. Where the hell are we? What? Good night, X-Lex. What the hell? What is this place? Whoa. Yeah, I'm starting to definitely get the Feeling you might be right with India. A snake serpent thing. Oh, there's people in each one of these. Is that well, Twitch? Have a good night. There's like somebody in each of the cubby holes. Oh. What an insanely like massive establishment. Holy cow. Or surpass the name tags. Yeah. Like there's some people that are in like full ceremonial robe and then others that are like just passing by tourist robes. This place is massive. This must be some like okay. There's just like a massive indoor like step pool thing? What currency is that? Is that Indian? This place is nuts. Huh. That's over the pool. Yeah, read that. Wow, this place is massive. Yeah, this has to be somewhere near like a major tourist section or something. Where the hell am I going? This place is huge. Like absolutely fucking ginormous. What is this? I must just want to throw the thing down on the map and be like, tell me where this is, because I am... What the fuck? What is this? Holy cow. Starling, go to bed. Yeah, I need to go to bed, but like... Yeah, this is... So let's stick to Sri Lanka. This place is fucking massive. Alright, where are we? Yeah, we're gonna say we're somewhere in just, I don't know. Down here. Where are we? Wow, okay, that was a rogue guess, but okay. What is this? The Isaiah Foundation. The Snacks Complex. Natty Cottages. Nalanda. Huh. Snack Complex. That's crazy. Holy shit, was that place huge. The Isaiah Foundation. Yeah, that was gonna be the last round anyway. I do need to get to bed because I need to wake up tomorrow. Huh, okay. Non-profit spiritual organization in 1992. Yoga, under the name of Show Yoga. Okay. Play this game often? Oh, not too much, no. basically most of the time I play Path of Exile. Right now it's just variety month as we wait for the league to go down. So I play this for like an hour or two here and there. But probably for the next month, most likely like once a day for like an hour or so. It's modern yoga focused. Oh, okay. And more puzzles. There might still be Poe. I kind of want to do the ward loop. I was just like too tired to start it tonight. So I do have his gear. Semi-functional being built to Uber. The taken as lightning damage wasn't semi-functional? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. I'm gonna get some sleep. Because I need it badly. And... I still need to drive tomorrow to go take the new exterior photos because it rained the hell out. Rain, the enemy of my job. As it usually happens. There's a 112-foot Aegean Sea over there. 500 tons. What the fuck? That's huge. Holy shit. Anyway. I'm gonna get some sleep before I pass the fuck out. And yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I'll probably still log on Poe tomorrow to begin with. And then either we'll do Ward Loop or I'll figure something out. Or we'll play like Raft or Core Keeper and just chill. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out because right now, Path of Exile is a bit aimless. I need a goal. And the goal has been achieved this league. So we'll figure the rest out. For now though, Barrage, Mutant, Uncle, Edemes, Gamers, Greg's, Eli's, Trust. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, bits, bobs, billies. Always appreciate those as always. Catherine OP Seafood, Romantic, Goobs, Virages, Haz, Uselesses, everybody else that's lurking about. Thank you so much for chilling. Hope you have had a good time. Peace out, Mars. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same shenanigans. For now, though, it is time for bed. Lots and lots of bed. Hopefully without somebody waking me up. Because, you know, I'd like to get a full